Yeah, he took a fairly big divot there. I don't see the ball.
Indeed, we're still unclear where that ball did end up, but it's
And now Danushan.
yeah, indeed, Danushan Kumar now.
So in the heart of the green, no problem at all.
That's a brilliant shot, Michael.
At this level, these players make this game look ridiculously easy.
Indeed.
For weekend golfers, this first hole with all this water is quite a terrifying prospect.
I'm sure you have a lot of experience in that.
Okay, here's Jivan.
Just off the greens. That will be a tough shot for him to follow.
Team Anuradhapura. Yeah. Two of the best players in the club, and they're both teenagers. Okay, for the Hornets, Aditya is about to tee off.
There's a second flight. Seagate Hornets will take on the Colombo Aces for the fifth place playoff.
Fifth and sixth, yeah, that's right. Well, he certainly lent into that. Rian Pires now, the second player in the Hornets team. This is in the under 2 category, the handicap under 2. So all of these players basically scratch players. Taking an iron. Goodness me.
Now for the Colombo Aces, Kushan John Pille will tee off. It's been a challenging tournament for the Colombo Aces. They look to finish on a high on this third and final day of the Ceylon Golf League.
He's giving it a good long hard look. Yeah, he says it's okay.
Kushal John Pille partnered by Uchita Rana Singha. Uchita Rana Singha.
That looked straight as an arrow, that one. Yeah, he likes that.
Indeed, he wouldn't have asked for a better start. But moving on to that first flight, played between the Candy Kings and the Anuradhapura Gladiators.
Darshan putting for a birdie. Dhanushan for Anuradhapura. Just a little bit short. The greens will get faster as the day goes on, and the overnight dew evaporates off.
Indeed, that will take around a good half an hour, Michael.
Mm.
The sun beating down.
Now, Joanne. Awkward little chip. But he makes it look incredibly easy.
Indeed, isn't he a young...
That might be conceded. No. He's looking at them both. And now he should mark his ball. You shouldn't have a ball on the green when somebody else is putting. Okay, Reshan.
There he
Yeah,
goes.
Jivan now marks his ball. I was getting a bit worried there for a moment. So Reshan in his turn is now putting for a birdie. Absolutely no problem. So that puts the pressure now on Darshan to match that and to avoid going one down.
And for Satha Sivam, this will be quite an easy putt as he gets it through. Satha Sivam gets underway. Darshan with a brilliant shot for a par, and he will give Candy Kings probably the advantage going into that second hole.
Two birdies. Two birdies. I don't know why he played that shot at all.
This is Uchita Rana Singh from the Colombo Aces with his second shot. Looking to get it on the green.
Second shot to the first. A very short wedge. Now Aditya for the Aces.
Aditya Veer Singh representing the Sigiri Hornets. Kushal John Pillay for the Colombo Aces now. Decent shot on the green.
Okay.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Royal Colombo on a fantastic day. There was no rain overnight. The course is looking absolutely splendid. The sun is splitting the skies, so we're in for a great day on this, the culmination of the inaugural Ceylon Golf League. Yesterday's results were quite extraordinary. In particular, the Panthers scored a whole 57 points, which is quite amazing, really, and that allowed them to overtake the gold bowlers and to lead Group B. Group A, the Trinco Sharks maintained their lead as they have done throughout the tournament so far. So today it is the Nuwara Eliya Panthers versus the Trincomalee Sharks for this, the inaugural trophy of the Ceylon Golf League. We're due to start at 8:30 and a great day awaits. This will be a 4-ball better ball, which is a great test of skill. It means the best player on the round will win the hole. Okay, so we're looking forward to a wonderful day and the culmination of a wonderful occasion. Good morning.
Match 3. Hambantota versus Gaul.
China push picker will tee off.
For the Tuskers. Easy as you like. And now Pradeep Kumara. These two teams are playing for 3 and 4. Places 3 and 4, third and fourth place. He likes that one. You can always tell when he picks up the tee very quickly and walks away purposefully, the driver likes the shot.
We know the Kumar from the goal bowlers. He'll be teeing off for his first shot of the day.
Beautiful swing. Yeah. And Jacob Norton, second player on the goal bowlers team today. Another scratch player. How easy was that?
Back on that first hole in the second flight. The game between Sigiri Hornets and the Colombo Aces. It's Uchita Runner Singer on your screens. Chip shot. Just missing.
Pretty good chip though.
Indeed.
The apron will be wet, so getting the club under the ball. Here's Kushal John Pillay for a birdie. You remember yesterday Billy was telling us about the long handle putter. There you see it very clearly. Now,
gets that birdie right, Kushal John Pillay for the Colombo Aces. He'll be delighted with that, heading into that second hole. Well, Michael, we have had a brilliant campaign here for the inaugural Ceylon Golf League, and this is what they all played for, and it's an opportunity for just the two teams to get their hands on it, of this beautiful silverware. And today all eyes will be on that trophy, and doesn't that look quite the masterpiece? It will be the Norelia Panthers and the Trinco Sharks who will be eyeing this. The title sponsor, Sampath Bank, private banking, putting in the ribbons in that beautiful silverware. And this will be what all these golfers have been working hard in the last couple of months, where they've been prepping up for a very, very long time, and it all comes down to this final day. And isn't this a beautiful sight, Michael?
absolutely. And putting it on the first tee box so that the players can see exactly what they're looking for.
Indeed. What a motivation before teeing off. Beautiful silverware, as we see Mahela Jayawardene taking the honours to come and place it on the trophy stand. The silverware, where all these golfers played hard in the last couple of days to try and get their hands on it. But on this final day, it will either be the Norelia Panthers or the Trinco Sharks who will get their hands on it at the end of this third and final day of the inaugural Ceylon Golf League 2025. And just moving on to the action now. Third flight on their second shot. Just not sure where that ball ended. Pradeep Kumar for the Hambantota Tuskers.
Yeah, not what he intended, but it ended up pretty good for him. It's important to get a good start in any round of golf, but particularly in a competition like this.
Indeed, Michael, the competitive nature. And we move on to the championship teams now. The Norelia Panthers taking on the Trinco Sharks for a spot on the podium. And it's Chanaka Pereira who will be teeing off first. What a picture. Trophy in the background. It's Chanaka Pereira teeing off.
57 points Noir Elliott scored yesterday. Incredible score, which has won them a place in the final today.
Norelia Panthers, the pair Chanaka Pereira and Priya Hemanta. It's now Priya Hemanta who will be teeing off. They'll be up against the Trinco Sharks, Sachin De Silva and Husni Owais. What a pair. And this will be one brilliant matchup.
With a driver. Yeah, not a problem. Positive body language. He likes that. Now, here's Sachin, one of the biggest hitters in the club. And as you can see there, he is definitely not taking a driver. He is taking an iron, because he can hit the 250, even 300 yards down to the water without a problem.
Indeed, coming in with a lot of pedigree, Sachin De Silva, representing the Trinco Sharks, who have done pretty well. That's why they are finding themselves in the final. And
He seems
his reaction, he's probably got off to a good start.
Now Husni, another left-hander. There are so many left-handers in the club. Quite extraordinary. Unlike Sachin, he has a driver. Yeah, not a problem. Walking after it very positively.
Back to the first hole in that third flight. The goal ball is Jacob Norton, who's putting, and he's got that through. You can see the elation after that shot. That will bring him plenty of confidence.
And put pressure on the opposition. So he needs this to tie, a birdie putt to tie this hole.
Pressure on Pradeep Kumar.
So whatever you do, do not leave it short when you have to sink it, when you're under that kind of pressure. Well, he's certainly given it. Oh my goodness, that was so close. That was so close.
Indeed.
Magnificent effort.
An effort, a brilliant effort gone in vain for Pradeep Kumar. And that's all tied up then. Brilliant.
Tidied up.
He's tied it up as Jacob Norton will go into that second hole with plenty of confidence, but we have to feel for Pradeep Kumar. Michael, he almost got that shot.
He was most unlucky.
Indeed.
But this is a game of fine margins.
Indeed, isn't it? All angles coming into play. As we take a look once again, the finals just coming down the fairway. That's Sachin De Silva, the right of your screen, and his partner Husni. And for the Nuarelia Panthers, Chanaka Pereira and Priya Hemanta.
Sachin measuring the shot. I'm sure he knows exactly how far it is. He's played this course so many times. Multiple club champion.
Indeed, and today will be a very, very big day for him. He'll want to keep up the good work in the last couple of days.
130 yards to the pin, we believe, and he's got a very short wedge in his hand, maybe a 52 degree. That's just an indication of how far Sachin can hit the ball.
Indeed, his brilliant shot making ability. Sachin De Silva now.
Not.
Really, Panthers got on the trees. You can see.
Well, you remember his tee shot went wayward, and that's where he's left himself. I don't suppose he's got a clear sight of the green from there, so he just has to play it.
Indeed, he did play it, but
Sachin's ready. Okay.
Not sure where he ended on, but now it's Sachin De Silva. 130 meters out from the ping.
Okay. Priya's second shot now for the Panthers. A lot will be on him. I don't know what Chanaka can do. So Priya then. That's a great shot, right into the middle of the green. He's giving himself a good chance now.
Indeed, a brilliant shot He'll be high on
And
confidence.
No. Here we go. Very similar to Priya's shot, so two excellent chances for a birdie.
We'll head into a quick commercial break and be back to see how these golfers take on this birdie in the other side.
Title partner, Sampath Bank, Private Banking. Powered by Hutch. Property partner, Marina Square, Uptown Colombo. Energy drink partner, Spinner. Hydration partner, SNH. Hospitality partner, Cinnamon Grand Colombo. Financial services partner, M Power Capital. Automobile partner, Isuzu. Technology partner, eWIS. Event partner, MasterCard. Official logistics partner, Dart Express. Official clothing partner, Zippy Swagger. Official jewellery partner, Esna Jewellery. Official branding partner, Winfield. Official insurance partner, Continental Insurance. Official radio partner, EFM.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations. Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who under ambition, aimed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations. Welcome, world. Powerful financial service, curated by ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Trade Promoters Limited, engineering excellence across Sri Lanka and the Maldives. Schindler elevators offer precision and seamless mobility, enhancing efficiency and accessibility for all. Cummins generators ensure reliable, uninterrupted power, maintained by our certified experts for peak performance. Nearly 5 decades of trusted expertise. TPL, powering your future.
Back from the RCGC. It's the first hole from the championship round between the Norelia Panthers and the Trinco Sharks. This matchup will be quite the competitive one, Michael. Sachin putting for a birdie.
Long putt, but he's put it stone cold dead, so that's absolutely in the bank, and it means Husni can really attack the hole now. Yeah, it's conceded. Priya, though, can put pressure on Husni if he sinks this, obviously. Oh my goodness me. Now. He's gone well past. So he's putting unnecessary pressure on himself. Almost to the extent that he doesn't have to lay up here. I should imagine he will attack though.
Indeed, all these players will be on pressure. Playing in this final, well and surely take a lot out of them. As the trains pass by here. It's the only course in the world, probably, Michael, that a train passes through.
Well, if there are any others, I don't know them.
Beautiful aerial views of this first hole.
Now, Husni, this is very makeable. Just slips past, so we go to 2 all square in the championship round.
If you take anything away from that first hole, Michael, I think the next 17 holes will be quite competitive in that fourth flight, the championship round, here on the third and final day of the Ceylon Golf League 2025.
You're looking at match 5 now, the continuation of the battle for 7th and 8th place. And in the pink shirts, we have the Anuradhapura Gladiators. And this looks like Kian about to play his second shot. Again, he'll have a very short iron. This is just 150 yards, no more than that. I don't think he made a very clean hit there. And he's gone off the back. Now, he's left himself an awkward one because there's very little green to work with there at the back. The pin is quite far back. So that's not a straightforward shot to come back by any means. Now for Candy. This looks like Bandula. Yeah, that's okay. He's on the green. He's a long way from the hole, but that should be pretty safe. He's a remarkable player, Bandula. He's over 70 and he's still a handicap of 6. In fact,
there's Adam Fernando teeing off for the Sigiri Hornets.
This is the match for 5th and 6th place.
Indeed, the Sigiri Hornets versus the Colombo Aces.
Kayan John Pilly. Another of these prodigious talents in the club at the moment.
Son of Kushan John Pille, who plays for the Colombo Aces.
There you go, straight as an arrow. Oh, and everybody applauding in the back. Perfect shot. At that age, you've got no nerves.
Chanaka Pereira for the Colombo Aces, teeing off in hole number 1.
Yeah, no problem there. More applause. Chanak has 6 family members in the CGL this year. Can you imagine? A real golfing dynasty.
Indeed, and we move on to Gigi Satsara from the Colombo Aces, who will be teeing off.
Just having a look at that. Has it gone left? We'll see. Back on 1.
Young Lavindu Premaratne, teenager who has a big future ahead of him.
He's got a putter in his hand, so he's not going to risk a chip or a chip and a run. He's just going to putt this, which you've got to be careful of, because you've got to putt through the thick grass. It's not always as straightforward as you might think. Yeah, they're giving it a lot of attention. It is not a straightforward shot. It looks straightforward when you're looking at it on the screen, but going through the rough like that, going through the thick elephant grass, it is not straightforward.
Indeed, and young Premaratne taking the harder route, but a very brave move as well.
So Bandula instead will play for the birdie. What a super shot. From what Billy was telling us yesterday, is the oldest man in the competition. I don't know if that's true, we must check that. But quite remarkable to be still playing such competitive golf at the age of 70 plus.
Indeed, and he's really brought his competitive game as well. He's given a good run for his opponents as well.
Now you see there the amount of thick grass that Lavindu's got to putt through. I beg your pardon, Kian. Yeah, that's always the risk. It got slowed down in that grass, in the thick grass. Now he's well short. Now Lavindu, slightly easier, slight less grass to putt through, but nonetheless not straightforward. There again, lessons not learnt. Now that puts a lot of pressure. Bandula is pretty much in for his par. So Anuradhapura have to sink one of these two putts, and it'll be Kian to go first. One of these two putts must go in.
Indeed, the young pair being put into being put into plenty of pressure now. Kian will be putting.
Bad luck, he hit the pin. That'll be conceded, I'm sure. There's no point in playing it anyway, if the match is lost. Now, Lavindu, you must sink this for a half. No, slipped it past. So that means first blood to Candy.
Indeed, they conceded the Anuradhapura Gladiators. The young pair, Kian and Lavindu, will want to pick things up in that second hole against the senior pros in Candy Kings.
Jivan on 5. They're looking round. The caddies say it's okay. If you can draw your ball around that tree on the left, you're in ideal position then to attack the green. This is the hardest hole on the course, index 1. The second shot is quite straightforward if you get your drive right, but the drive on this hole is quite intimidating. It's a very narrow corridor you've got to drive down, you've got to get it over the water, and if you go too far or if you go right, you're into the water. So it is a precision shot, but you must have some distance as well. It is a very tough drive, this. Darshan for the Kings. Now that could be perfect.
Experience coming into play. Darshan from the Candy Kings. He's been one player to watch out in this tournament.
Now we have the current champion and the former champion for Anuradhapura. Again, two golfing prodigies. They are unbelievably good, these two. Now that has gone left. Got that off the toe. It might be playable, they might find it, but very difficult to countenance going to the green from over there. Might even be OB.
There was Saman Rupa Singh who teed off in flight number 7. Varun Fernando to follow for the Hambantota Tuskers. Left-handed young Varun. Good shot from Varun Fernando, and he'll be placed with that. He looks happy. Taking on Varun and Saman from the goal ballers will be Ranil Pires and Lamidu Rainika, who will be teeing off.
Here's Ranil, former captain of the club, former president of the club. And doesn't use a glove. You don't see that too often. That's perfect. And with that, I will take my leave of you. Over, please, to Somanath Fernando.
And hole number 4, Kushal John Pille teeing off for the Colombo Aces. As I welcome Somanath Fernando to the Combox. A very good morning to you.
Morning, Roshan. Thanks. Did a brave job in the morning. I was listening to your commentary on the way. How's the morning been going so far, Roshan?
It's been quite competitive, and it will continue as the day goes on. It's the third and final day, and all these golfers will want to put on a show.
It's the business end of the tournament where champions are made.
Probably this day will go down in history as well, Somnath. It's the finals. It will be the first champions will be crowned in this inaugural Ceylon Golf League.
And what a tournament it's been so far. The organization, the sheer scale of it, and to put it together, CJL has done a fantastic job. And moreover, it's golf for a good cause, Roshan. CJL is guaranteeing 10 million rupees for the flood victims, which is absolutely fantastic, and the need of the hour.
Indeed. After a disaster in the island nation, CGL has come forward to play for a cause as well in this inaugural Ceylon Golf League.
Adam Fernando. Looking for some insight as to how the putt will break. Checking every slope for some clue. To put the ball into the hole. Longish uphill putt for him.
Indeed, having a long, deep thought is Adam Fernando on your screens.
On the fourth, Kushal for birdie. A long look at birdie. Long look at birdie for Kushal. Good putt from Kushal there.
Indeed, Kushal John Pillay, plenty of experience representing the Colombo Aces. And it's Uchita Ranasinghe now putting. Yet to place his ball.
Uchita for birdie. Nicely done.
That was Ryan Pierce from the Sigiri Hornets.
Kushal will putt first. It's a par, so they have a par on the board. So this gives Uchita the freedom to go for a birdie here. Because whatever happens here, they are guaranteed a par.
Free license for Uchita Ranasinghe.
That's a cardinal mistake. He should have never left it short there. Roshan, he had a good look. Kushal had made the par. That should have gone past the hole at least. Rian, to half the hole with a par here, it went a little bit past than he would have liked. He'll take a good look at it. He doesn't take too much time, Rian.
Rian Pierce putting, and he gets it through.
Done. Nicely done. The hole is halved. That means it's shared, in other words. We see the trophy, who everyone is playing for.
Indeed, and that trophy is being played between the Norelia Panthers and the Trinco Sharks on the third and final day. What a beautiful masterpiece is that.
Hole number 4. That looks like Pradeep, the Tuskers. On the edge of the bunker. That's Roshan for the Panthers, the championship group here. These two are vying for the trophy, first and second place.
Indeed, for the Norelia Panthers, it's Roshan who teed off earlier, and now it's Aruna Vijay Naik who'll be teeing off.
Down the middle, Tejas, another prodigious junior of the club. He's had a good tournament so far. He will look to extend it today, and his team will bank on him to perform.
Indeed, the Trinco Sharks find themselves in a position to lift that title, and this young boy can help them. As Somanath did mention, he's had a brilliant campaign. And starts off well with the tee off. And he's paired up with the PS Kumara.
Nicely done. Down the middle. And that's what they are playing for.
Indeed.
Beautiful piece of silverware. And we'll be back after a short commercial break.
Produced with the latest technology, Lars lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust and road conditions.
Love's lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for maximum performance.
A world-class engine oil optimized for our roads.
Love's lubricants.
In 1835, Captain James Stewart established Sri Lanka's oldest mercantile establishment, George Stewart and Company. Today, the group operates across tea, healthcare, industrial solutions, financial services, FMCG, travel, and leisure. A story of resilience, growth, and positive community impact. George Stewart and Company.
Polymer Link, headquartered in Malaysia, we also operate manufacturing facilities in India and the Philippines. Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate closely with our clients to create masterpieces of colors, effects, and enhanced performance. Our state-of-the-art R&D facilities enable us to develop tailored solutions for our customers. Our diverse range of materials is designed to cater specific needs of various businesses. Find out more about us at Polymer Link.
To a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generation.
We're back live on the first stream. Gaul versus Hambantota, the fight for the third place. Nice looking chip. Beautifully done there.
It was a tough shot in that chip.
By Lavindra, I think. By Lamindu of the Gaul bowlers. They're in green today and the Tuskers are in white. Beautiful chip by Lamindu. Someone Rupasinghe just off the green. Leaves it short. Leaves it short. He's going to continue it.
Rupasinghe putting. Did not get a good shot. Just left it short earlier on. But
and he
this
drains that absolutely brilliantly done. I think he's half the hole.
He did, and the pair from the Hambantota Tuskers, Saman Rupasinghe and Varun Fernando, will be a happy bunch as they walk towards the second hole.
Back on the fourth, Jacob Norton. Having a look at birdie. Uphill. He fancy his chances here, Raushan.
Indeed, we did see him getting one earlier today.
But might break left to right. Let's see what he does. That's for a bogey. Oh!
He'll be disappointed. Almost got it through.
He had the line, Raushan, but the speed, I think, was a little too fast. Tejas for the Trinco Sharks with his second shot, part of the championship group. Beautiful drive, Raushan. He's in perfect view of the pin. You know, he can see exactly what he needs to do. Nothing obstructing him. Off the green, overshot it a little.
Indeed, he'll be disappointed. Just couldn't get it on the green.
From there, I think he would have expected to get on. So a little work for him to do now. On the fifth, that's the Tuskers. I think Pradeep has hit. We're not sure where he's gone. And Chalita Pushpita, one of Sri Lanka's best golfers, probably top 3, top 4 in the country. Taking a hybrid out by the looks of it. He'll try to draw it slightly.
A tough hole to play with. I think one of the toughest holes in the course, Somanath.
Absolutely. Just behind that big tree, Raushan, if you can get it over it, you're in perfect position. But it's quite a tall tree and it's a high risk, high reward shot. So the safest bet would be to land it just over the tree on the right. Vinod Kumar for the Gaul bowlers. Another pro from Norelia. That's fine. That's fine. You can see the ball bouncing in the distance. Perfect. You'll have a good look at the green from there. Young Norton didn't have a great hole on the fourth. Will be looking to make amends here. With an iron out.
Jacob Norton.
Oh. He's in danger of the water there. Let's see where the ball ends up.
Indeed, it will be very interesting to see where Jacob Norton ended up on. But we move on to that first hole. But a quick change up. The championship game in hole number 4 now being played between the Norelia Panthers and the Trinco Sharks.
Priya Hemanta just stayed off on the dance floor, and Sachin De Silva
for the Trinco Sharks.
Another fabulous golfer. What a ball striker he is, Raushan. Such a natural talent.
Indeed.
Let's see his reply. Just off the green. Won't be too happy with that, will Sachin. Who's new ways for the Sharks? The soul. It's a par 3. It's a long par 3. It's playing about 200 today. So it's, even though it's a par 3, you cannot miss. It's a very narrow fairway, tree line. You cannot make a mistake on either side.
Indeed. Straight as an arrow will be the aim for everyone in that hole 4, and just off the greens, and that just tickles away. That would be a tough shot to follow for Husni as they walk down the fairway.
Still early days, Roshan. It's a long way to go in the round. We will see plenty of ups and downs. It's all part of the game. That's part of the beauty of golf. It mirrors life. So all these guys are used to it. One bad shot is not going to put them off their game.
Indeed, we're back on the first hole. Match number 8. Playing for that championship. The Norelia Panthers and the Trinco Sharks.
Roshan Prasad to putt, I believe, for birdie. It's looking good. This for bogey for Prasad. Tejas is wondering what to do, whether he's taking his putter or he's taking a wedge. Ooh, slides by.
That was P.S. Kumar who marks his ball. It would be an opportunity for young Tejas.
So Tejas has chipped on. He was off the green, as you recall. Little work to do for him. He'll have to pay close attention to this putt. Tejas for par. Very solid by Tejas.
Indeed. Very well done. As he is.
I think this putt is to halve. This putt to halve for the Panthers to avoid going one down after the first. Oh. So the Sharks, I believe, draw first blood in this matchup. They go to the second tee, one up against the Nureli Panthers.
Back at the fourth hole, Sachin De Silva now. I think this matchup between the Nureli Panthers and the Trinco Sharks will be in the pick of things throughout this final day. These two teams are the ones who are playing for that championship. That beautiful trophy we saw moments ago.
Is it Chalita, I wonder? It's a Brahmini kite. Nice camera work, guys, there. A recent census at the RCGC put the bird count at about 78 species, which is interesting. Coming back to this part here, Priya Hemantha for the Panthers. A long look at birdie here. He'll want to get it as close as he can. Uphill, pin tucked at the back. Leaves it short. Little work for him to do. Sachin, I believe, is playing his third for par. Chanaka Pereira's chip was a little wavered. At his level, he should have expected to get it a lot closer, but it went through the green. He's playing his third now for par. That's his bogey. Husni Uwais for the Sharks. Nicely. Oh,
So close, yet so far.
absolutely. That's the game, Raushan. He walks away with a bogey there. As Sachin has to work a little hard for this par here. Oh,
That sums it up. That reaction did sum it up.
so this putt for the Panthers is to potentially win the hole and to draw first blood. Bad luck. Did very little wrong there. This is for the win. For the Panthers to draw first blood in this championship tie. Oh my.
And it's been that kind of a hole.
They should check the edges of the third hole, I think, Raushan. Everybody, I mean, it was all four actually. Just let it slide on the edge. John Pillay Senior, the chip on the 6th. Back on the 5th. It's still all square after 4 holes. Shanaka Perra. Is watching it a little concerned. It's a little right, I think. If you go too much right, there's a tree which obstructs the approach for the green.
That's what all these golfers will want to escape. That's a tough obstacle. It's hole number 5.
Priya Hemanta with a hybrid. Happy with it. Sachin looks like he's taking an aggressive line here, Raushan.
Has that paid off for Sachin De Silva?
Little baby draw. I think he's fine. Couldn't see the ball drop, so he checks with his caddy, and I think it's all good for Sachin at the moment. Husni, a left-hander. try to draw it around the tree, which you see on the left-hand side of the screen. Oh, the ball hits the screen and it falls dead, maybe 30 yards in front of him. So he'll have to play from there.
A setback for Husni in hole number 5.
It hit the screen on the left. You can see the screen and it just dropped dead. So he'll have to play from the grassy patch just alongside the road. Chulaka Amarasinghe of cricketing fame on the golf course now.
Indeed, playing for the Colombo Aces. Chulaka Amarasinghe.
Playing with Rajiv Rajapaksa of tennis fame. I'm sorry, that wasn't. Derek Ponnambalam. I think Rajiv has played or he's in front of Chulaka. I'm not sure, but Derek's turn now. Derek Ponnambalam.
We're going to press the donation QR code.
And you can see a QR code on your screens. You can scan and donate. Every contribution counts in providing urgent care to those facing the current crisis in Sri Lanka. We had some devastating floods. Plenty of Sri Lankans lost their livelihood as well. So all those donations will be given to them. And it's not just playing for a championship or golf. All these golfers are playing for a cause, and a worthy cause.
Absolutely, Nausha. Well said. Derek Ponnambalam unfortunately found the water. And we have Rajiv Rajapaksa. Former Sri Lanka Davis Cup, a top quality tennis player.
Now just switching it straight to the golf stick. Rajiv Rajapaksa. It's been quite consistent for the Colombo Aces.
This hybrid.
Finds himself on the green.
Great shot by Rajiv. Great position. Another fantastic aerial view of the RCGC, bathed in sunlight at the moment, in stark contrast to how we ended the day yesterday, Raushan.
Indeed. In both the previous 2 days, we had showers later on in the evening. But the weather has just tidied up quite beautiful. Made conditions for a round of golf here. What a beautiful sight.
Chulaka playing his fourth shot. Derek will also be doing the same because they both ended up in the drink. First hole nerves, I'm sure, for Chulaka and Derek. gosh. Just over, apparently, I'm told. Cholaka won't be happy with that. Works very hard on his game. As Derek drops his ball to play his fourth shot because he went in the water. Checking his distance in his watch now. Derek plays his golf in Digana.
Probably just finding himself in the green was Derek.
So Rajiv ended up on the right, Raushan. I wonder whose ball was that on the green we saw earlier. We'll know soon enough, I suppose.
Indeed, it will be very interesting to see who that was, Somanath, because that was a decent shot to get on the green.
Looks like Viren Pereira. Given the adverse weather, clean and place local rule is in operation, so you can pick up and clean your ball only on the fairway.
Once again, Cholaka Amarasinghe
playing his fifth on a par 4. Nice chip by Chula.
Indeed, from where he was, he'll be satisfied how things have turned up for him from that shot.
Rajiv playing his third off the green. Ball back of the foot. He'll play it a little low. Pitches it.
We'll head into a quick commercial break and be back on the other side of this third and final day of the inaugural Ceylon Golf League 2025.
retirement life. Sri Lanka's first international standard Californian-style retirement village brings you 50+ international standard retirement resort facilities and services. Greendale Resort Retirement and Residencies in between Mala Bay and Athurugiriya.
Fonte, source of excellence.
If he had just honked, we could have gone ahead, right?
I could have gone ahead. But if it breaks, it's not something that can be put back together.
In life, good intentions make all the difference. Fintrex Finance, driven by good intentions.
පපුවට අත තියලා බලන්න. ජීවිතය කියන්නෙම නොනවතින අරගලයක්. තැනයි හේතුවයි වෙනස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි හැමෝම උත්සාහ කරන්නේ ජීවිතය දිනන්න. බලාපොරොත්තු ඇතුලේ තමයි අනාගතයේ දිනන්න පුළුවන් වැදගත්ම ශක්තිය රැඳිලා තියෙන්නේ. විශිෂ්ටතම ජයග්‍රහණ ලැබෙන්නේ අපිට අපේ ජීවිත මුණ ගැහුණට පස්සේ. මේ ජීවන අරගලය ඇතුළෙම තමයි අපේ කම තියෙන්නේ. අපේ කම ඇතුළේ තමයි අනාගතය තියෙන්නේ.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Trade Promoters Limited, engineering excellence across Sri Lanka and the Maldives. Schindler elevators offer precision and seamless mobility, enhancing efficiency and accessibility for all. Cummins generators ensure reliable, uninterrupted power, maintained by our certified experts for peak performance. Nearly 5 decades of trusted expertise. TPL, powering your future.
Welcome Abid to the commentary box. As we come back to the first tee, Sampath Hemachandra for the Panthers Championship Group. Another golfer from Digana. Played a lot of golf in Victoria with a smooth language swing. Didn't take too much time, Abid. We just stood and delivered.
Seems to be pretty happy with that.
And the young Ayan Gunasekara, another top junior, hits the ball a long way. He's taking an iron out, looking more for placement than distance on the first.
Good swing.
Little right, I think, for Ayan. Lalit Rohit, also known as the Pocket Rocket, very steady golfer, especially in these tight match play situations.
Picks up the golf club and walks across.
Given the nickname Baby Sharks by his fellow teammates.
One of the golfers
That's
from
for
the
Shanaka
Colombo
Pereira.
Aces.
I think they halved the hole, and we're with Adam here, with Sachin De Silva. On the 6th, Husni US. Husni is okay. This hole has a railway track going through it and a couple of bunkers which are all in play. So you have to be wary as to where you place it. Adam Fernando on the 5th.
Waterfront in front of him as well.
Water on the right, tree on the left. It's a tough hole a bit. Very daunting to play in the first 5. Takes it over the tree. If it gets over, it's in the perfect place. You have an unobstructed view of the pin, but it's a high risk, high reward shot, as I said earlier a bit. More people will try to place it in the green in front of them, just next to the tree. Shanaka Pereira.
For the Aces.
Still all square after 4.
All to play for Sigiri Hornets, Colombo Aces. Strikes it.
That's fine. Yeah, perfect. That's about 150 yards off the pin. Avanka Herath for the Tuskers, former captain of the club and president, very senior member, with a chip in.
Gets it on the green. Good one from Avanka Herath there.
Avanka, I believe, is playing with Shehan Ramanayaka. Aditya? Janish Veerasinghe, I think. Aditya's cousin, it looks like. Janish, another boy from Anuradhapura. A very, very steady golfer. Following in his cousin's footsteps.
Johnny Snow getting the shot ready. Quite a few golfers who have come through the program in Anuradhapura, isn't it, Soma?
Absolutely. It's been a success story for outstation golfers, the junior golf development program of the Sri Lanka Golf Union. Let's watch Adish Pattis.
Looks good. Oh, just short.
I believe Shehan Ramanayaka is playing his third shot.
his teammate Avanka was short, so a lot rests on the shoulders of Shehan for the Tuskers, for the outcome of this hole. Shehan himself was a very good junior golfer. Good to see him back on the course, playing competitively.
The Tuskers and the bowlers finished second in their respective groups. So you have a look at Ramanayaka's putt.
Lacked a bit of speed.
The green has really slowed down, isn't it, after the rains yesterday?
Most people have misread the first. They've all kept it.
Really has got slow, isn't it, with the rains pouring down yesterday. We didn't have to stop play yesterday.
Especially on the first hole, most of the golfers have misread the speed. They've kept it short, and hopefully they'll learn their lesson as they go through the holes. Avanka, Herat, for his par, to save par. Slides by. Ramanayaka is the furthest from the hole, so he starts. This is for his par to keep the Tuskers alive on this hole.
All square still here. Everything to play for. Here's Ramanayaka.
Slides by again. Putt is conceded. Ramanayaka walks away with a bogey. And the bowlers have an attempt to win the hole with this putt. Chanish Veerasinghe to get one up on the board for the Gaul bowlers. Taking his time, Abid. You'll see that a lot as the day progresses. There's a lot to play for.
Might be close distance, but he has seen the previous golfers struggle a bit here. This hole is the first hole. Veerasinghe wants to make it sure and slides by once again. Paul really doesn't want to make it into the hole.
The ball looks like it. The last few have just rolled by millimeters. So Nidushka, another junior, works very hard in his game, especially his putting. Let's see if it comes through for him today. And it does. Well done. As the bowlers go one up against the Tuskers in the fight for third place.
It's the fourth hole there.
Playing about 200 yards. Championship group between the Trinco Sharks and the Panthers. Playing for glory here at the inaugural CGL. Tejas has the honor. Nicely done by Tejas Abid. Beautifully done. One of the better shots of the day we've seen on this hole.
And not very easy. You've got obstacles on either side, but gets it right on the green there, Tejas. Trinco Sharks will be happy with that. It will be a happy walk to the green for Tejas. But he'll also have a close eye on this one.
Always happy when you walk to the green with your putter. Roshan and now for the Panthers to answer. He's off the green, behind the bunker, alongside the bunker rather.
Tricky shot coming up for him.
Overshot that. Had the line. He'll have a tough chip coming back.
The Panthers, both the golfers have challenging chips coming up. Jacob on 7 here.
I believe he's in the bunker on the 7th. Great angle to watch. Nicely done by Jacob. Not too happy with it. But that's a great shot.
Well, you'd always think that you could have done maybe a little better as soon as you're done with your shot.
Everyone's a millionaire in hindsight, Abid.
It's a very challenging sport. It's easy for us to commentate on hindsight, review it on hindsight, but to be there in the middle, the scorching sun as well, the rain might pelt down around 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, but right now it's really hot and humid. Kudos to these golfers.
It's hard work. It's long, hard work. It's rain, shine, it's all hard work. Vinod Kumar for the ballers. It's still all square after 7. That's Pradeep Kumar. Does a lot for junior golf, for Sri Lanka golf, does Pradeep. And Vinod Kumar with his 3rd on the par 5. He'll have a look at birdie there.
Both balls on the green there.
Back on the 4th. Beautiful looking shot there. Very nice shot.
Challenging one as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. perfect contact. Control the ball really well.
What that stroke has done is it has mounted a bit of pressure on the Panthers. They need to get a good one and they need to do one better.
Good. Didn't bring it down the slope. It stopped on the top of the slope. One more roll, it would have got really close to the hole, because the would have been downhill after that.
Both teams relatively happy with their strokes there. All on the green now.
But they are all putting par. Tejas is putting birdie now. It's uphill. He's discussing the line with his caddy. And they come to some consensus. As to the line,
Tejas is able to putt this birdie. It will put the Trinco Sharks in a very good position here.
it's tracking. Whoa! Brilliant read by Tejas and his caddy. Just the speed. Just the speed there. Great attempt by the junior. For par. Nicely done. So they just picks up because the par is already on the board, the Bisco is on the board. So this is for the Panthers to stay alive, to halve the hole. One of these two putts has to go. Nicely done. Easy as you like.
Good competition there. That hole, the fourth one. The Nureli Panthers and the Trinco Sharks. Both teams putting on par.
That's Shanaka Pereira for the Panthers. Sathasivam. Looked like Sathasivam on the 9th. Reigning club champion Dhanushran Kumar for the Candy Kings, about to tee off on the 9th. Something has caught his eye. He resets.
Anuradhapura Gladiators and Candy Kings playing for 7th place.
We move to the Trinco Sharks. Tejas on 5. Little right, but view the pin from there. Aruna Vijay Nayaka for the Panthers. Similar line to Tejas. Safe.
Well, this tee off is a real way up for the golfers, isn't it? Either they take a conservative approach or they really take an aggressive one and go all out, try to clear the waterfront. Samaranayaka for the Panthers.
Back to the 7th by the looks of it. Sachin De Silva and Husni Uwais for the Sharks. Ooh. I hope someone yelled 4 there. The ball is going up and down. I think that was an errant shot from the first. Sachin will settle down now and focus on the task at hand. Oh, gosh. Nicely done. Putt was conceded by Shanaka, the Panthers. Let's have a look at that again. Absolutely perfect. Just didn't get into the hole. Sachin knows it. Husni. Little short there. So it's still all square in this match. After 6, fascinating match in progress there. Back on the 8th, we have Vinod Kumar. for his second. Nice one.
Clean one, getting it on the green there. Second one for Vinod Kumar. Back to the 7th.
Oh, drains that. Drains that for birdie, I believe. What a putt. Yeah, that's a birdie. The hole to the Panthers. How dramatic was that, Abid? Nicely done.
I believe they're 2 up as well. Signals that to maybe one of his teammates and says that they're happy with that hole.
Looks like they are 2 up. I will wait for confirmation of that score, which we will get shortly. Yes, Nurul is 2 up in that game after 7. A little bit of a upset so far, considering whom they are playing. Still a long way to go, though. Things change very quickly in this game.
But you have to control the controllables, and that's control what's happening right now. And I think the Panthers will be happy with where they are coming up to this hole. They're up by 2. It's a championship round there.
This is the 8th, I believe, in front of the clubhouse. Everyone's on the dance floor. I think they are all on for 3, if I'm not mistaken. Chalita having a look at Pradeep's line, getting some consensus as to the read. Vinod Kumar. Misread that completely. Some work to do for his par there. Pradeep to go next. Putt conceded. Interesting. Vinod was a pro in Norelia at the NEGC. Now he is in Colombo. Vinod for par on the 8th. Yet another one that lips out. We've seen a few of those today, Abid. Chalita for birdie here. But before that we have young Jacob Norton. I believe also for birdie. Yes.
It's the closest tussle out of all the tussles so far. We're on hole 8. It's all square. The tuskers and the bowlers.
Tracking. Oh.
Looked like it was on course but just swung away.
All eyes on Chalita now. Seasoned pro, one of the best golfers in the country, top 3, top 4. Let's see what he does here for the win. Mrs. And we'll be back after a commercial break.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. Those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Produced with the latest technology, Last lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust and road conditions.
Love's lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for maximum performance.
A world-class engine oil optimized for our roads.
Love's lubricants.
In 1835, Captain James Stewart established Sri Lanka's oldest mercantile establishment, George Stewart and Company. Today, the group operates across tea, healthcare, industrial solutions, financial services, FMCG, travel and leisure. A story of resilience, growth, and positive community impact. George Stewart and Company.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and I welcome to the comment box one of the organizers of this event, Mr. Shamal Pereira. Morning, Shamal.
Good morning. Thank you for having me.
As we watch Suryan Vaz of the Norele Panthers tee off for the championship tie. So, Shamal, how's this tournament been so far? The organizing of it. Give us a little sneak peek.
Yeah, I think when we embarked on this journey, we went back and looked at on the 22nd of June was the first day we conceptualized it and decided to go ahead. And it's just grown in stature and it's just grown in stature and vibe throughout the last few months. So we're proud to see it come into life and kind of sad that it's also the last day.
Taranga, the captain of the Panthers, playing captain of the Panthers, starting his campaign for the title. Absolutely, Shamal. I mean, from what I've heard, what everyone is talking, you've created a real buzz here. The club probably will never change after this.
I mean, I think golf is the ultimate winner for sure, and it is very nice to see some senior members of the club say that in their last 15 years, this is the highest electric energy that they've felt coming to the golf club, so which was absolutely very satisfying. I think when you embark on something like this, there is an element of doubt also on how successful, how it will be received, and to get those accolades and comments from the generations that have kept the RCGC and the flag of golf flying in Sri Lanka is very, very satisfying.
Absolutely. We just saw Sachin Wickramasinghe tee off for the Sharks, and Dr. Kumudu Gunasekara will tee off for the Sharks. His son Ayan is playing, Shamal, for the Sharks as well. So it's been a bit of a family event as well.
Very true. So we've got, I think, Ayan and Kumudu, father-son combination playing for the Sharks. We've got Kaya and Radesh playing for the Ballers, father-daughter. So golf is a sport, as we all know, it's generational. And the handicap is a great equalizer. So age is no barrier, and it's great to see these family events as families participating in this event in one team.
Have you given any thought about the event next year, or you just want to get over this day first?
As always, we're thinking how we can do it better. It's obviously a learning process throughout the weekend for us. We have some ideas. I think we have a debrief on Tuesday with all the different components that have gone into this tournament. So we are confident that we'll do that. We'll take a couple of months break and begin our campaign for CGL Season 2.
Great to hear. For the golfers and spectators alike, Shamal. Back on the 4th, Derek Ponnambalam alongside the bunker for his second duff seat. Not a happy camp after that.
Yeah, I think that's Rajiv putting for... Oh, no, not yet. Donna is still with Derek.
Derek to hit again. Not bad. Rajiv with a look at birdie. It may be Chulaka though, I'm not sure.
No, that's Rajiv.
Who will hit? Chulaka is out. Okay, so it's Rajiv.
Yeah, Rajiv for birdie, all square on this game.
I think he wants Derek to mark and remove his ball. It's probably in the way of his line, which he does. It's a bit of up and down, Shamal. There. You've played this hole many times.
Yeah, potentially left to right,
Absolutely.
downhill. Yeah,
nicely done by Rajiv.
Nicely done. Good length to have with Derek putting 4. Rajiv can see what Derek does. And now Chulaka is going to come into the green with a little bump and run. Oh, he nearly makes it. So I believe he's in for par, which would also then Rajiv can pick up his ball if that was for par.
Viran Pereira for the Sharks, looking at birdie, I believe, subject to correction, of course.
He's looking at it very closely, so
works very hard in his game, Shamal, as we have seen him all the time on the green working on it.
Short left.
Little work to do for his par, Shamal.
Oh, they're not given it. So a little bit of competition and mind games taking place, making Derek go for it and getting into the heads of the opponent. I think golf, as much as it is a skill-based sport, it's also a mental strain. So whatever little edge you can get over your competitor, you'll take that opportunity.
Absolutely. But at the expense of time, Shamal, like what happened yesterday.
Yeah, I think
putts like that generally should be given to conserve time.
Fair. Yeah, I mean, time something that, with the weather and the light also going down a little early towards the end of the year, we've got to take into account. And RCGC together with its members have actually been very accommodative and given us some early tea time. So much appreciation goes towards the committee and everyone for taking on board our request and understanding the gravity of the situation.
Absolutely. Rajiv cleans up for his par. The club too deserves some recognition. They have, I believe, helped a great deal, given a helping hand, and any assistance when required has been.
Oh,
that is why
he had to make it. I stand corrected.
You stand corrected. I stand corrected there. I stand corrected. My gosh, that would have been 1.5 feet, 2 feet max.
Yeah. We've seen a few of them actually this week, but I think we're moving on to the 5th hole now, and we've got Chulaka stepping up, the hardest hole on the golf course. Yep. So maybe for the non-golfers watching, one thinking that what are they doing, picking up the ball, touching the ball. So due to the conditions of the tournament, due to the rains, the ball could get embedded in the turf because of soggy conditions, or there could be mud on the ball. So the tournament committee has allowed players to mark where the ball is, clean it, and then place it within a particular given distance to ensure that everyone has the best conditions for golf.
As a local rule. Suren, with his second, about 160 yards off the green, Shamal, by the looks of it. When you eyeball it, I'm not sure, but he goes.
Yeah, looks like it's going left from the hand gesture.
Checking to see if he's safe.
Yep, telling his partner what happened so that the partner can make an informative decision for his next. So here we go, Rajiv on the 5th hole, the hardest hole on the course. Oh, Rajiv pulls it left right into the fence.
Hits it on the heel of the club, Shamal.
Yeah,
absolutely. The second person I saw do that today, Reshan did it.
Did he?
He did it. He hit the screen. He hit the screen and it fell right in front. So almost the same place where Rajiv's ball ended up.
That's pressure, I think.
Absolute pressure.
I play with him once a week. I've never seen him do that. So
and that's what you get for not giving the putt.
That's true. The golfing gods also help equalize the game. So
Derek has to go after. Let's see if he holds his nerve.
Yeah, good shot. Started on a good line. He's picking up the tee. So potentially he's in the middle of the fairway. Viran preparing. I think it looks like he's got a hybrid club in his hand. Lining up in line with the building.
Bit of an aggressive line there, Shamal, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Is he a fade off the ball?
Looks like
he's a good
straight.
shot, so
yeah, it's fine. I think he drew it slightly there.
Yeah.
As I will take a bit of a break as I welcome golf club legend Mr. Feroz Bilmura into the commentary box. Good morning, Feroz.
So I'm partnered with the person who gave me my first golf lesson now. So legend, I think, is an understatement when referring to Feroz. Or what we say, Billy.
Legend in my own mind, in my spare time. Or... Good morning, Shamal. Good morning, viewers. It's been our final day of the CGL. 4 balls in play. Good looking swing.
That's into hole.
And a great looking shot.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, hole number 10. So these are one of the first few flights that went out. So what's unique about hole number 10 is you tee off over the road that leads you to the entrance of the golf club. So it's a positional play hole. You can be very aggressive, or you can position yourself in the larger part of the fairway, leaving yourself a little bit of a longer iron in to the green. Seems that the Hornets have been in a bit of tree trouble. You see the players walking out from that side. And now we have the goal bowlers on hole number 7. So
Colombo-based newcomer Gigi Satsara. I must confess I haven't seen much of his golf. Well, he birdied it, so nothing more to say.
yeah, hole number 4, Janesh teeing off for the goal bowlers. The score currently remains at all square.
Pushed it right, but missed the bunker.
Not a bad place to be. I think he's far enough past the bunker that he has a clear chip as the pin is back of the green. Yeah, the chip should have a clear line into the pin, which is back. So let's see how the kid does on that chip.
Sri Lanka's superstar junior Rashan Algama on 11. Partner Dhanushan.
That's a power pack team for the Anuradhapura Gladiators.
Very powerful.
We're looking at Lamidu Rainika for the goal bowlers.
And the old warhorse Ranil Pires, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. Waiting to hit their shots into 7. And there we see Ranil laying up, maybe not a great position underneath that tree. It's quite soggy and there's rough to deal with, so he's decided to take the safer route.
Rupasinghe of the Tuskers, Lamindu Reinicke.
Second shot into 7.
On the green.
On the green.
On the dance floor, as they say. But
yeah.
Long way from where the band's playing.
And,
cold top into the water.
Oh, look at him. The ball's going, it's going across the road.
That's crazy.
That's one way of getting across the water.
So now he has the option of playing off the bridge. Or is it a free drop behind? Or I'm not quite sure.
I think they may need a rules official. Yeah, it'll be interesting what he has to do. He can play it as it is, or maybe come back behind the bridge without penalty. And this is Varun Fernando, another up and coming golfer. Sri Lanka, Billy, has many young kids coming up, and from your experience of golf over the last 30-40 years, this may be the most amount of kids that have come and played.
Oh, definitely the most amount of juniors. And they have tons, they've been given tons of opportunity this year to go out, play international tournaments, and that's the only way they're going to get better. And this is the time they need to go out and get better. See where they stand in the big scheme of things. And I must say they're all doing pretty well. Some better than others, of course.
But it's fantastic to see, and to see so many kids. And I think the buzz around the club also is different as a result of their energy. So,
of course. I mean, the buzz has been amazing for the last week. So much enthusiasm from the players to practice. Well, I guess I think he's going to play it.
Yeah.
Slightly damage his club, but
yeah, I mean, let's see whether he takes advantage of the lucky break.
Just slightly, he's on a slight downhill though.
Ranil Pires with his partner on for 2, trying to decide which club to play. For the viewers at home, we are allowed to use kind of like a range finder for you can check the distance for your next shot, and then every player would have a standard club that they prefer to play that yardage. So that's the deliberation that happens between the player and the caddy prior to hitting the shot. And there we go. Ranil Pires doesn't seem to like it very much. Yeah, it's not on the dance floor, as Billy would say.
This is interesting. Slight downhill, cement. If he catches it well, he'll get spin, but it is downhill. It's going to come out a bit low, though. Flicked it up.
Seems like he caught it clean and just short of the green. So I believe we've got Varun and Lamindu on the green for 2, and we've got Ranil and Satsara for Saman Rupasinghe just off the green for 3.
Plays golf for the Navy, actually.
Oh. Levanto, Rashan Algama.
And I believe this is the new color combination for Jeeps, pink.
I think a lot of different things have been tried by different franchises to differentiate themselves with their merchandise. So it's great to see all teams making that creative decision.
Yeah. A design team for each team.
And we've got Darshan here. I think a surprise package of the tournament. Won his first match on Friday. Yesterday won 2.5 to 1 on his individual matches. And now on the first flight again. So, Billy, he's been on the first flight on all 3 days.
Yeah, he's playing off the 0-2 handicap. So, I mean, he's a very good golfer. Plays out of Chennai, but has Sri Lankan ties, so married to a Sri Lankan girl. Lets his clubs do the talking, doesn't say much.
Beautiful.
Quiet
And
confidence. Nicely done.
they are actually 2 up after 10. So with that birdie putt, Dhanushan's got to make this to remain 2 down. If not, the team will go 3 down with only 7 holes to play.
And they're playing one of the strongest teams.
Yes.
Club champion and lowest ranked junior in the world.
Good birdie. Just a tap-in birdie by Dhanushan. So they go 2 down to the 12th tee. Back to the 4th hole. Match between the Hambantota Tuskers and the Gaul Ballers.
A lot of enthusiasm there from Nidushka.
Coming to the 8th hole.
Gigi Satsara.
The 8th green is right in front of the clubhouse. This is maybe one of the more pressure shots you play, Billy, with everybody watching.
Well, I don't think from that far you can see who's watching. Coming up short, not a great shot for that division, I guess. He would have wanted a bit closer.
Yeah, I think he's playing with Shanaka Pereira for the Colombo Aces in the 3 to 6 handicap category.
Yeah.
Playing against the Sigiri Hornets pair of
Adam Fernando and Ken John Pille. So effectively, these guys are playing for 4th and 5th spot.
5th and 6th, actually.
Yes, sorry, 5th and 6th.
Both these teams finished 3rd in their respective groups, post the cumulative score on day 1 and day 2. And they are competing for 5th and 6th.
This is one of the bigger greens on the golf course.
Billy, from your experience, what's this putt going to do?
Who's putting from where, though?
From Satsara's
Satsara's just going uphill slightly from the right, I would think. Oh, it's almost a straight putt. Depends on how hard he's going to hit it. Speed will determine line. But with the greens kind of slow after the rains, I think safest bet to go is firm and uphill straight. I mean, he is Colombo based, so he should know the greens pretty well. Satsara is a product of the Royal Colombo's Junior Clinic.
He hits it with some pace. Oh, quite short.
That was off the heel. Took the pace off.
Leaving himself still a good 4 to 5 feet for his next one. And
Ken. Bit of a long putt here, but exactly coming from the right. "15 years old with a lot of potential." There's a lot of father and son and daughter and father combinations in this league. Actually, more than 5 or 6.
Yeah, I think we spoke about actually Kumudu Ayan and Radesh and Kaya.
Yeah.
And
there's
now we have
Kayan and his father Kushal playing for the
Aces and Goal Ballers. Then we've also got
Chanaka and Kayla. Then there's mother and daughter as well. Then there's the sisters. Sister and of that, the sister and daughters.
Yeah.
Taranga and her. I mean, there's lots of.
I think there's lots actually.
Lots of combinations.
Michael and Javan. I'm sure we've spoken about maybe 7, 8.
9, yeah. It's a family affair.
It's great to see so many youngsters taking up the game. They are the future of the sport. So, and having this level of team competition in a primarily individual sport will also help them get the skills when they travel and play international competitions. Another pull.
I think he just hit it off the heel again. There was 2 putts off the heel. All right, Chanak Pereira. Very steady golfer.
Putting for birdie. This match is all square. It's it. Oh,
everyone's
not speed
coming
again.
up short. Slightly uphill, a bit slow. Can to tap in for his par.
So this is the beauty of this format. With Adam there putting for birdie, he wanted his partner to play first, make the par like that. So now Adam can be aggressive with his birdie putt and go for the win on this hole. So that's some good communication and team play. Let's see whether Adam can execute to go one up against the Colombo Aces.
Well, he got 3 people telling him his line. He's got his own decision on the line. Let's see which one works, and we won't know. Go for it, Adam. Nothing to lose.
These are the putts you don't want to leave short.
I think he's gone to school on everyone else's putts, and he just didn't get the line right.
Yeah. Chanaka for a tap in. but we've seen plenty of this miss this weekend, so you got to give it respect it deserves.
Yeah, not many putts given this week for sure.
Yeah, tap in.
Harbden pause. Got a short commercial break. Be back immediately after.
Produced with the latest technology, Lars lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust and road conditions.
Love's lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for maximum performance.
A world-class engine oil optimized for our roads.
Love's lubricants.
In 1835, Captain James Stewart established Sri Lanka's oldest mercantile establishment, George Stewart and Company. Today, the group operates across tea, healthcare, industrial solutions, financial services, FMCG, travel, and leisure. A story of resilience, growth, and positive community impact. George Stewart and Company.
Polymer Link, headquartered in Malaysia, we also operate manufacturing facilities in India and the Philippines. Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate closely with our clients to create masterpieces of colors, effects, and enhanced performance. Our state-of-the-art R&D facilities enable us to develop tailored solutions for our customers. Our diverse range of materials is designed to cater specific needs of various businesses. Find out more about us at polymerlink.net.
Enjoy your retirement life. Sri Lanka's first international standard Californian-style retirement village brings you 50-plus international standard retirement resort facilities and services. Greendale Resort Retirement and Residencies in between Mala Bay and Atharugiriya.
Fonte, source of excellence.
And we're back, viewers. Welcome Denon to the commentary box. Morning, Denon.
So, good morning, Billy. It's definitely been a sunny morning, and I'd say brilliant start to the third and final day.
For sure. Ronald Pires, oh dear. Very nervy and comes up short. I see we got the shot tracers out. This is Warren Fernando with a pretty good chip. What tee is this? Nice looking shot. Nice to have the shot tracer in action. That's the 9th par 3. Ken John Pillay. Pushed it way right to the green. Not a great shot. Adam Fernando. Oh, great shot. On the green. Ryan Perez on the 11th, second shot. Sorry, on the 12th. Urjit Ranasinghe, second shot to the 12th for the Colombo Aces. Good shot. Partner Kushal John Pillay. We're on the 4th hole now. This is Rajiv Panditike, owner of the Anuradhapura Gladiators. He's been injured, recovering from a procedure, but this is his first appearance in the tournament. Good to see him back. Good looking putt if he hit it. Michael Satasivam, one of the owners of the Candy Kings. Two owners playing against each other. Bit strong.
A slight bit off to the right hand side, I'd say. Just pushed it a bit too much. So we've had rain throughout the past couple of days. You think of the sun today morning, it's been quite bright, and of course no rain so far for the day. I think it has changed the green speed as for now, Billy.
Yeah, a little bit, but it's still, if
Still
there's
damp,
no
yeah.
more rain for the rest of the day, it could get faster in the afternoon, but it takes a while. And actually what dries up greens more than sun is actually wind. Wind dries greens up much faster. 7th, Rajitha Sirivardhana, Candy Kings, long putt, and slightly overcooked it. He's playing with Cincy Siegerts. Cincy, sorry. Friend of his from the United States. I believe since he plays league cricket back in the States. Good putt by him. Manjula Chandrasoma for the Anuradhapura Gladiators. Putting on the 7th.
His partner up next, that's Sanjay Vettimuni, who's up next for the Gladiators.
Rajitha tidying up and getting it. Nice putt. Oh. 3-putt from Manjula. Very unlike him. A steady player. Cincy.
Looking to tidy things up. Nah,
And
does
getting
so.
it. Not quite sure. Going to the 8th for a replay of Tejas Ratiskan. Second shot to the 8th. Oh, that's a good, very good shot.
A fantastic shot, isn't it?
From the youngster. I think there's been a bit of a wardrobe malfunction with this team. Who's this team? Team owner Richie Gunawardena of the Trinco Sharks. The Trinco Sharks and the Norelia Panthers are essentially playing for the inaugural CGL trophy.
So they'll be playing for the championship, of course.
Yeah, they've accumulated the most amount of points in the first 2 days in each of their groups, so they get to play each other for the first prize. We have a lot of international players in our CGL as well. This is YK Chung from Korea, based in Colombo. Etol Tejas for his birdie. Deserves it after that great shot.
Start playing for the Panthers as well. I think finishing on day 2, they had the highest
putt,
points.
great
and
birdie.
Great birdie putt there.
And the Sharks pick up momentum. Back on the first, and the ladies are off. This is Tanushi Senadira, Sigire Hornets. line is fired straight at the Trillium residencies. Good one. The Hornets are playing against the Colombo Aces, and interestingly, this is her aunt, Usha de Silva. One of the many young, talented golfers in the field. A looking swing. And we're going into a commercial break. Back soon after.
If he had just honked, we could have gone ahead, right?
I could have gone ahead. But if it breaks, it's not something that can be put back together.
In life, good intentions make all the difference. Fintrex Finance, driven by good intentions.
අපුවට අත තියලා බලන්න. ජීවිතය කියන්නෙම නොනවතින අරගලයක්. තැනයි හේතුවයි වෙනස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි හැමෝම උත්සාහ කරන්නේ ජීවිතය දිනන්න. බලාපොරොත්තු ඇතුලේ තමයි අනාගතයේ දිනන්න පුළුවන් වැදගත්ම ශක්තිය රැඳිලා තියෙන්නේ. විශිෂ්ටතම ජයග්‍රහණ ලැබෙන්නේ අපිට අපේ ජීවිත මුණ ගැහුණට පස්සේ. මේ ජීවන අරගලය ඇතුළෙම තමයි අපේ කම තියෙන්නේ. අපේ කම ඇතුළේ තමයි අනාගතය තියෙන්නේ.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Trade Promoters Limited, engineering excellence across Sri Lanka and the Maldives. Schindler elevators offer precision and seamless mobility, enhancing efficiency and accessibility for all. Cummins generators ensure reliable, uninterrupted power, maintained by our certified experts for peak performance. Nearly 5 decades of trusted expertise. TPL, powering your future.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
And we're back live in CGL 2025. And we'll also have a quick change in our voices as well, as Praveen has joined in today morning. Good morning, Praveen.
Good morning, Dylan. Looks like a sunny day here today. Not sure how long that's going to last. Hopefully we get some good golf in. Believe that's on the 8th, just off the fringe.
So as for now, it's definitely been a very warm, sunny Sunday morning. Hopefully the rain stay out as it is the commercial end of the tournament as well. Final third day action. So it's the Candy Kings taking on the Gladiators, if I'm not mistaken, at the moment.
Manjula lining up the putt here. For the Gladiators. About a 30-footer here for Manjula. Usually a very steady putter. Sliding off to the right, leaves him with a 2-footer to finish off. Rajda for the Candy Kings also leaving it quite short. He'll be upset with that result.
And now the result I suppose he was expecting.
Sachin De Silva on the 12th here, putting for birdie. Slippery putt here downhill. Gives it a chance, sends it about 6 feet past. We'll have a tricky putt coming back. They're typically a scoring hole for most players. Players really pressing for birdies on this hole. Smooth stroke there. I believe that was for par. Husni here lining up his putt. Been asked to mark the ball. Husni will have a putt back coming for par. Priya Hemanta for the Norelia Panthers there, down for birdie to win the hole. They are now 1 up. A quick update on the leader matches between the Sharks and the Panthers. Match 4 is 1 up to the Sharks. Match 8 is 3 up. And match 12 is 1 up. And match 16 is 2 up. All to the Sharks. So the Sharks are having a very strong lead this morning over the Panthers. So looking very strong for them.
Just off to a good start, I'd say, on the third and final day.
There was Usha there on the first, chipping in. Danushi Senadira also chipping in, leaving herself a bit of work left to do there, at least a 20-footer. I think most of the players missing the green here on the first.
It's the Hornets versus the Aces in hole number 1.
Anup Shetty chipping in from short of the green. And Sanduni here now coming in off the green, choosing to take a putter here. A lot of green to work with. It's a very long putt here for Sanduni. She'll be happy to get it within 6 feet. Didn't get a great connection there. You can see the ball bubbling. Tricky to putt off the green then in these conditions, especially against the grass. If you don't get a sweet connection, you could leave yourself very, very short of the hole. Got Kayla Pereira now lining up her second shot on the first. She's found herself far down the fairway, dead center. She's a very consistent and long drive of the ball. Former club champion of the Royal Colombo Golf Club. And she's still only 23 years old. Good looking. Looks like she's sent it a bit right. Not her finest swing there. And she's playing here with her cousin Kaya Dalawata, the current bronze medalist at the Asian Games. Arguably the best golfer Sri Lanka has on offer. She's coming in here on the first, trying to reach the green in 2. Again, just as Kayla did, pushing it right. Won't be too happy with that. Good hole here on the first for the long hitting ladies to get onto. This is a par 5 for the ladies. It's a par 4 for the men's. This is the only hole I think the par score is different for men's and ladies. So the long hitters definitely try to take advantage of that to start off strong. We've got Anusha here coming in on a third shot.
That was a good one. Good connection straight at the green.
Yes, safely on the green there. That was Jane Huang there. Unfortunately, we're back at the 8th hole here with Rajiv Rajapaksa. And Chulaka just lining up his putt here on the 8th. Incredible putt there. Very pleased with that. Not a very easy putt there.
Just let's have a quick look at the replay. You knew it straight away.
Viran for Sigiriya there. Missing his putt for par. Back to the first here with Sandhuni lining up her tee. Her putt rather. Tanushi. Well done. What a putt. What a putt by Tanushi.
We assume it's a putt because the bag has been covering the hole for our camera angle, but nevertheless, as she punches the Andy Light, definitely a brilliant and satisfying putt for her.
Usha De Silva here for Colombo Aces. Just slipping off to the left. Usha picks up and Anuk Chitti lines up for the Sigiriya Hornets. Anuk Chitti, another very experienced player. Suddenly picks up and they're off to the second. Jane Hong, an attempt to approach the green. Anusha chipping in on the first for the Trinco Sharks.
Golf ballers.
For the golf ballers, rather. So 2 4 balls on the green on the first. This usually happens when they allow to be played through to speed things up. Jane Hong with a great chip there on the first, trying to compensate for the couple of duff shots he had earlier. Just rushing in to mark the ball. Jane Hong, another regular at RCGC. You'll see her on the course at least 2-3 days a week. Kayla here now trying to make amends from her rather
off-color drive, I'd say.
That's right, yeah. Her approach to the first, very unlike her, to be honest. Usually very safely on the green, but I'm sure she'll convert. Not a bad attempt. She won't be too happy with that. She would like to get a little closer to the hole. But again, I believe she's on in 3, so she should have a putt for birdie. Kayla Daluwat the next from a similar location here on the right side of the first green. She'll be looking to get this within 6 feet.
Oh, that's brilliant. For the golf ballers, Kaya Daluwat did better than her cousin in that instance, so she'll be also on for a birdie, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right, yeah. I think a great recovery there from Kaya. She's got a great all-round game, just proving it there with her short game. We've got Cairn here on the 12th for the Sigiriya Hornets. So we move back here to Chanaka Pereira. Doesn't seem like he made the green, but Chanaka again, a 2 handicap player, very solid player.
Now it's John Pillay.
Can John Pillay from the left side of the fairway on the 12th. Yep, just short of the green. Again, tough from that side. There's a lot of trees coming to play. You don't want to be clipping any of those trees and falling into the pond there.
It's not the easiest of shots. Have to account the trees and whatnot. In that, it's a difficult angle, I'd say.
That's right. That's Adams exactly where you want to be on this. Not too far down, pretty much at the peak of the hill there. A great lie, a flat lie to really attack the pin here at the back of the 12th.
It's Adam Fernando for the Hornets.
Adam, another very consistent player. Good looking swing there. Seems to like it. Yeah, incredible shot there. Pin high, I think a 10-footer there for him to convert to birdie. He'll be very pleased with that. Back to the 13th here. Sachin chipping in from left side of the par 3, 13th. Incredible chip, very tough chipping in from there. Not much green to work with. And he sticks it within a couple of feet. And the putt's been given. That'll be for par. Husni for the Trinco Sharks. He's got about a 20-30 footer here, I believe. Long putt to the par 3. Judged that really well. That's a great putt coming down. I'm sure he will be able to convert that for a par as well.
He set himself up quite brilliantly in that instance for the Sharks. That was Husni. He'll also
a very strong partnership there. Sachin and Uiz. A few par 5s coming up for Sachin. He'll be licking his lips for birdies there. He can reach almost all par 5s with the wedge. He hits it that long. So he'll be looking to score the next 2 holes.
Just the entire day, the all eyes will be on the leaders. That's Trinco Sharks versus Norelia Panthers. I believe it's the Sharks who's slightly above with overall points at the moment, but a long way to go as they've just approached midday as well. So a lot to expect with the final few hours of the tournament. A long 3-day tournament for the first time happening here. And definitely have the crowds coming in as well. It's a Sunday afternoon, So a lot of support will be coming in for all these teams.
Yeah, the parking lot was completely packed. I had about 20 minutes circling the block trying to park. So the whole, you can see the excitement is spreading through Colombo. Great to see for golf here in Colombo. Tough chip coming in again, similar to Sachin's. Didn't check as much as he would have liked. The ball skidded through. He'll have a tough putt coming back for par. A lot to think about when you're chipping and putting in golf. Consider your lie, the grass, how much green you have to work with, the slopes. You don't quite appreciate all of this watching through on the TV, but it's a lot harder than it looks.
So many things to account and calibrate right before taking a shot as well. The mental effect as well.
That's right. Hitting a stationary ball. Not many things to blame apart from yourself. Very good putt there. That'll be within gimme range. He's been asked to mark it.
No, Chanaka Pereira for the Panthers. Just drifts off to the right, left-hand side.
Priya's got a pressure putt. It's not a very long putt, but definitely a high pressure putt here. This is to halve the hole for the Panthers. He'll be looking to be quite firm and straight with this putt. Yes, sinks it in. That's a halve. They'll take that, and we'll just quickly go back to some commercials and be back shortly after.
Produced with the latest technology, Last lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust and road conditions.
Love's lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for maximum performance.
A world-class engine oil optimized for our roads.
Love's lubricants.
In 1835, Captain James Stewart established Sri Lanka's oldest mercantile establishment, George Stewart and Company. Today, the group operates across tea, healthcare, industrial solutions, financial services, FMCG, travel, and leisure. A story of resilience, growth, and positive community impact. George Stewart and Company.
Polymer Link, headquartered in Malaysia, we also operate manufacturing facilities in India and the Philippines. Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate closely with our clients to create masterpieces of colors, effects, and enhanced performance. Our state-of-the-art R&D facilities enable us to develop tailored solutions for our customers. Our diverse range of materials is designed to cater specific needs of various businesses. Find out more about us at polymerlink.net.
your retirement life. Sri Lanka's first international standard Californian-style retirement village brings you 50+ international standard retirement resort facilities and services. Greendale Resort Retirement and Residencies in between Mala Bay and Athurugiriya.
Fonte, source of excellence.
We're back live here on the 13th. You can see a tee shot just trickling off the back there. On the 12th hole here. Tough chip in there, but he'll be happy with that result. Gives him a chance to go down for par. Got Ronald Pierce as well on the green for the Gall ballers.
Beautiful drone shot, I'd say.
Mangala on the par 5 7th. Another very experienced player and a former club champion here at the RCGC.
It's for the Gladiators.
Sending it about a foot past. He'll be happy with that. Course is looking very busy. I haven't seen the course looking this busy for a long time. Great to see the excitement around the course and the club. A lot of new faces. And the hype is great, I think, for the sport. I can only imagine what the next year's CGL tournament is going to look like. I'd say we see a huge growth in demand and participation.
Yes, definitely. I think being an inaugural season for tournament, it's been quite exceptional for golf, I'd say, and definitely with years to come, it more and more, everyone getting more experience with organization and participation. The teams will definitely improve with years, of course, just like any other tournament. With more and more seasons, they'll definitely have a better preparation and an understanding of how to win. Strategies, everything will be, of course, getting better, and the tournaments to come after today, the next year, the year after, everything definitely will be quite up to standards with regards to how it's been so far, taking nothing away from how the tournament has progressed as well.
That's right. I think it's a huge learning curve for the teams and the organizers, but they've done an exceptional job. From what I hear, the founders of this league, Mr. Mahela, Sweb and Shamal, have only had their first discussion in July, on July 23rd. So it's only been 5 months, and they've done an exceptional job here to get this going, along with event history and the rest of the organizing committee. Great for the sport. Like I said, I think there'll be a lot of juniors seeing this on TV, getting excited, one day wanting to take part in this. We've already seen in the last 2-3 years incredible talents coming in from far outstation towns and cities of Sri Lanka, which would have never had the chance to see or take part in a tournament like this. K. Abhiratna there, another offer. And now we have Anasha Virakodi for Norelia Panthers, lining up her putt. Anasha here for pull the putt there, bit of nerves potentially, sends it about 2 feet past, won't be too happy with that attempt. We've got Nilu Jayatilaka, another veteran of golf, especially for ladies golf in Sri Lanka, has done a lot for golf in terms of nurturing young talent. Sinks it in there
for the Sharks, Rinko Sharks. Seems like they've moved up because we have some number 1 and number 2 matchups up next as well. The Panthers on the Sharks. The two highlighted teams of the tournament did exceptional throughout the first 2 days, which has put themselves in the hunt for the championship of the inaugural Ceylon Golf League.
Nishant Pera here for birdie. Pushes it right. Again, you don't quite see the undulations of the green through the camera, but there are quite heavy slopes across the greens here that we don't quite appreciate through the camera, which the players will have to compensate for in the lines they take and the speed they hit the putts. So this putt is clearly moving from left to right, as you can see from the previous putts. Again, leaving it a little right of the hole there. Won't be too happy with that result.
So the further you are, the more difficult and more challenging it is to putt right in. I'd say with the rain, the dampness, and everything else to account to as well.
I think it there's a yes and no there. I think the longer the putt, the less pressure you have, because
Definitely.
you're looking to go down in 2. But when the putt is within, that 6 to 10 foot range where you're really trying to push it in, the pressure's a little more on you, and that shows in your stroke and the speed of your stroke as well. a degree change could mean a big difference at the end of the putt.
Just the more closer you are, the higher the expectation for you to make it in. As for when you're far away, you'd say it's okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's right. Within 3 feet of the hole, you're generally looking to sink every putt at this level. And again, it could cost you a match, so the pressure is certainly on. And in match play as well, I think every stroke matters, every point matters. Back to the 12th here. Approach there, we're not quite sure if it left the green off the back there, but a good attempt at the pin, trying to attack the pin here on the 12th, which is tucked up on the back right. If you can get to the second tee of the green, you have a good chance to sink the putt. Just got P.S. Kumaro now on the screen for the Trinco Sharks. Yeah, again sending it slightly over the green. There's out of bounds there, Denon. If he slides into that, he'll have to play again from where he just played.
These are the Sharks. These are the Panthers.
We got Tejas Kant here for Trinco. Trinco Sharks finds himself dead center of the fairway, so a great drive there for him. Another good looking swing. Not quite sure where that landed, but certainly was not anywhere close to the hole. He won't be too happy with that. A short wedge there for the Panthers. Great looking shot there. Gives him a great opportunity for birdie. That's exactly where you want to be on this hole. Right up there on the second tier of the green. Giving yourself a fairly flat putt. Here on the 14th, on the Sachin here, looking at a very short putt here to convert. Sachin usually looking to with this hole. Very long hitter. So the match between the Norelia Panthers and the Trinco Sharks here with Sachin Husni versus Priya and Chanaka Pereira are currently all square on the 14th. Not a great putt there by Ranil. You don't see usually Ranil. Sorry, that was Varun Fernando. Pushing it past the hole and off the green there on the 13th. Love in here now. Lamindu. For the goal ballers. For birdie. Oh, just skimming past the hole there. Sending it 2 feet past. Not a bad attempt. Lamidu for the goal ballers there. Varun Fernando trying to make amends for his missed putt there. Coming back off the green. Lamidu here to finish off for goal ballers. Safe and sound into the hole there. Ronil Pearce, another veteran of Sri Lankan golf. He's done a lot for the sport here in Sri Lanka, Ranil. A low single-digit handicap golfer. Not known for his putting or his celebrations. Frustrating sport this is. You can get so close to the hole in one, it might take you 3 to get down from there. And Ranil has plenty of experience of that.
We did not expression with that one, I'd say.
Very animated.
Yet again, you could see small crunch in the nose as well. Still
Varun
thinking
not
about
having
it.
the best hole here with his putter. He'd like to just forget this and move forward to the next 14th. We're off to the 15th hole now with Sachin De Silva. Sachin has taken the long stick out here for Trinco Sharks. He'll be looking to launch this 350 yards down the middle. 15 being the longest hole on the course. Gives it a good slap. Seems to like it. Looking straight down the fairway. Picks up with confidence. He'll be looking to push and get in on 2. Husni is on the 15th. Again for Trinco Sharks. Sachin's partner. Again a pro golfer. You don't see many left-handers here, but they're certainly growing in numbers. Interesting hole, the 15th for the long hitters, because really the longer you hit this ball, the narrower the fairway gets. So you need to be very, very accurate here on the 15th if you're hitting it long, and stay on the right side of the fairway. Seems to like it. Picks up.
That was yet another championship matchup between the Trinco Sharks and the Noelia Panthers.
Back here on the 13th par 3. Aruna for the Panthers. Teeing up. This is about a 200-yard par 3 today with the pin tucked up at the back. Good looking swing there. Incredible shot. I think he's got...
Yeah, I believe it's in the green as well.
Yep. On the right edge of the green, I believe. May have just trickled off. But a good place to be in to convert for a par. can see that kind of push slightly to the right. A lot of players doing that today. Teeing up on the far left of the tee box. Some players use this as a strategy to help them line up their stroke. Sometimes they play to their advantage and their skills, their strength. Fortunately, we couldn't quite see where that landed, but certainly somewhere around about the green, safely over the water.
I think not the easiest of holes for our cameraman to track, I'd say.
That's right. I think the cameraman also getting used to tracking the golf balls. Not the easiest thing to do. It takes years of experience. I think we're used to seeing the PGA, and I'm sure these cameramen have had over 20 years experience doing this. But we're doing a great job so far. Back to the 14th here. Sigiriya Hornets versus Colombo Aces. We got KN lining up for Sigiriya Hornets.
John
Not
Pillay
taking
just,
too much time, yeah, just missing it off the right. That's right, KN John Pillay, another young talented golfer, son of Kushan John Pillay, who's also a very impressive golfer in the low single handicap. Adam Fernando for the Sigiriya Hornets. A very steady golfer. A much loved golfer here at CGC, always with a smile. Very talented in many sports.
Not happy with that effort.
Pushed it right. One of the most frustrating feelings in golf. You want to be converting those at this level. Back here on the 13th.
Another championship matchup. The Panthers and the Sharks.
Just one player on the green on this flight. Quite a few on the right side of the green. So the players here lining up, looking for the undulations, the slopes of the greens, figuring out where they want to land the ball, how much spin they want to put on the ball. As you can see, this player is currently just scraping the grooves in his club, trying to make sure the ball has enough grip on the club to spin. This is the fourth par 3. Richard Gunawardena, a team owner, here lining up his putt. I believe this is for birdie. This match is currently all square. Richard there finishing off for the Trinco Sharks. And this is YK, another avid golfer. You'll see him here at the RCGC 4 or 5 days of the week. Mr. YK has also donated a trophy for CGL. He's been part of many efforts and charity efforts in Sri Lanka back over the last 2 decades. Has done a lot for Sri Lanka golf as well. So the hole was conceded, and now the game is all square between the Trinco Sharks and Panthers there. Back here on the 13th, the Norelia Panthers putting for par. Converts easily there. We've seen this a couple of times today. Another bad putt there, not judging the speed of the greens, giving it all to give it a chance to sink. You want to send the ball past the hole to give it all the chance it has to go in, but overcooking. Trinco Sharks there attempt at par. I believe they'll need this for par to square the hole. Safely in, I believe that's to square the hole. Quite a messy hole there for the flight, but they'll be happy with the square result. They're off to the 14th, the par 5. Back to the first hole here. This is Deepa Nigamage and Genuli Virakun here for Trinco Sharks. This would be their third shot in to the par 5 first. She's got a wood in hand. Will be targeting the center of the green to give herself a chance for a par or a birdie. Incredible shot there. She's safely on the green. Just trickling off, but she'll have a nice putt in there for an attempted birdie. This is her Trinco Sharks partner here, also attempting her third shot into the first. She'll be happy with a similar result. Puts a lot of pressure on the opposing team once both are on the green, especially on the first, having to go over water. You need to have nerves of steel to execute your shot right.
it being a championship matchup as well. I think she chipped it in that straight over to the waters, I believe.
Yeah, wasn't a great connection there. I think she's in the punt.
And we'll head off into a quick commercial break, and on the other side, more day 3 action of CGL 2025.
If he had just honked, they could have gone ahead, right?
I could have gone ahead. But if it breaks, it's not something that can be put back together.
In life, good intentions make all the difference. Fintrex Finance, driven by good intentions.
පපුවට අත තියලා බලන්න. ජීවිතය කියන්නෙම නොනවතින අරගලයක්. තැනයි හේතුවයි වෙනස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි හැමෝම උත්සාහ කරන්නේ ජීවිතය දිනන්න. බලාපොරොත්තු ඇතුලේ තමයි අනාගතයේ දිනන්න පුළුවන් වැදගත්ම ශක්තිය රැඳිලා තියෙන්නේ. විශිෂ්ටතම ජයග්‍රහණ ලැබෙන්නේ අපිට අපේ ජීවිත මුණ ගැහුණට පස්සේ. මේ ජීවන අරගලය ඇතුළෙම තමයි අපේ කම තියෙන්නේ. අපේ කම ඇතුළේ තමයි අනාගතය තියෙන්නේ.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Trade Promoters Limited, engineering excellence across Sri Lanka and the Maldives. Schindler elevators offer precision and seamless mobility, enhancing efficiency and accessibility for all. Cummins generators ensure reliable, uninterrupted power, maintained by our certified experts for peak performance. Nearly 5 decades of trusted expertise. TPL, powering your future.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
And we're back with the live action of the Ceylon Golf League 2025.
Great scenes here from the drone. I think the course has never looked better. Incredible. This is a city course in Colombo. 100 acres of lush green. Back to the 13th here. Manjula here for the Gladiators.
And
here's one of the smoothest golf swings at RCGC. A very effortless, easy swing. Yeah, just missing the green to the left. But not a bad spot to be in. I think he'll have a decent amount of green to work with. He's got a great shot game. He'll fancy going down in 3.
Yes, I think that hole 13 was giving some trouble to a lot of players.
That's right.
These couple of days in this tournament. Most of the players did go off to the right.
Yeah.
But this one did end up just to the left. And now we're at hole 12.
Yeah. Had to switch cameras there for legal reasons.
Absolutely, I think our production is doing a good job keeping everything in order. Yes,
here on the first again. And Kea here. Yeah, Mukita.
Decent chip in. Praveen, today we've had some lovely weather for golf. I mean, it is quite hot and humid, but at least we don't have any rain with us.
Yeah, touch wood here. I think we've been in this position yesterday and the day before, but the heavens did open a little later in the day, but the play did continue till the end yesterday.
Yes. As long as we don't see any thunder and lightning, I think
that's right.
We
Quite
should
optimistic about today.
Yes.
I think we should be fine. The last of the flights are now on the course as well, so
yeah.
If you can hold off for 3.5 hours, we should get all the golf in.
Yes, we're at the business end of this tournament, and
the Sharks looking strong here.
Yeah.
They seem to have a commanding lead to take the first Ceylon Golf League trophy.
That will be a prestigious win for them, the inaugural Ceylon Golf League. I mean, I think all these teams would have loved to take that trophy home.
That's right, a lot of effort going in from each team, a lot of practice sessions, a lot of team discussions, from their outfits to their logistics. I think every team has spent amount of time and effort and also money on this, and I think they'll all like to see a good result.
Definitely.
But whichever way it goes, I think it's been an amazing tournament so far. I think I haven't seen any faces that weren't filled with joy here at RCGC. Everyone's having a great time. Like I said yesterday, I think a lot of old players and veterans of the sport have suddenly got a second lease of life from this. They're pumped, just as the youngsters. A lot of banter going on as well. A lot of friendly fire, friendly banter going on, and it's great to see.
Yes, I couldn't agree more. I think the players, even the friends and families of all the players, they're really enjoying themselves out here, and us as well.
That's right, yeah, and the facilities here, the marquees, I think the organizers have done a great job. It really feels like you're at a major tournament. I think the execution of this tournament has been incredible, considering it's the first time it's happened. It seems like a well-seasoned competition. We're here back on the 8th. Arjun Fernando coming in off the back. Arjun Fernando being, of course, a a highly decorated Sri Lankan tennis player.
Yes.
Arguably the most decorated Sri Lankan tennis player, playing alongside another very, I believe that is Rajiv Rajapaksa. No, that's not Rajiv Rajapaksa. Pardon me. That's Omar Mirzan for Gaul ballers.
Yes, Arjun Fernando, like you said, I think one of the best tennis players that Sri Lanka has produced. And this one just drifts off to the left. Unfortunate.
Tricky green here on the 8th. As you can see, it looks a little dry, that section of the green, meaning it would slide down a little faster than these putts.
Yes, and like you said, we can't see all the slopes of the green from up here.
We're now here on the 15th, par 5 on the green here with Sachin and Uvis for the Colombo Aces. For Trinco Sharks, beg your pardon. You can see there's quite a steep slope there. Uvis will be trickling this down the slope. Great looking putt, good weight, good speed. That'll be a gimme. His putt has been conceded, indicating he didn't quite read that line correctly. Giving some tips to his partner Sachin De Silva, who'll be looking to take an aggressive line here now that Uvis has gone in. Gives him the license to really attack this hole.
There's a fairly more straight shot at this putt, but there is a slope coming down.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if he doesn't send this past the hole. Oh, bit of a cardinal sin here in golf. You gotta give the ball a chance to go in. I think he was quite hesitant there. Should have given it a slightly harder thump.
Yes, we saw most of the players today. I think after yesterday's conditions, it was quite slow yesterday, and now today the green is moving much faster, and we saw most of the players overcooking it today. But I think that's one of the first ones we saw that was undercooked.
That's right. I think the rain having a bit of something to do with it, to be honest. I think the greens really slow up when there's heavy rain, and it's difficult for the greenkeepers to cut the grass to a very tight height.
Yes, and I think the difference from yesterday's greens and today's green is just playing with these players as well. They are finding it hard to gauge today, but nevertheless, let's take a look at this one. And this one just goes off to the left and slightly over.
Quite happy with that result. Off to the 16th, the short par 3. A very short par 3, but matches have swung here. It just takes a miss hit here to really put yourself in a lot of trouble, and suddenly you're looking at a bogey or a double bogey.
Absolutely, I think a match can change from one hit. So players are under tremendous amounts of pressure. to get mostly their second and third hits after the first one, just near the green. They're under a lot of pressure to get that right.
Yeah. We're back here on the fourth par 3. We've got Sanduni here, just off the back left edge of the green. Tricky putt. Always tough to get the speed of these putts going up and down the hill. You don't want to overcook it and speed past, but you also don't want to see that leaving it 5 feet short. That's going to be a pressure putt for her to get in for par. We've got Usha here off the back of the green, another putt for par or birdie. Great looking putt there, just misread the line slightly, but she'll be happy to take that.
Another experienced campaigner in this tournament.
That's right. Her and both her other twin sister, pretty much part of the furniture here at RCGC. Anuk Chitti lining up her putt on the fourth. Anuk Chitti will be looking to sink this in. Oh, good looking putt, but again misread the line slightly.
Yes. She did take her time with that before the shot and almost makes it. Unfortunate on that occasion. And
this is the 12th hole. You can see Avanka here out there leading the way down the path with Shahan Ramanayaka behind him, his partner.
I think we got Nidushka Bandaranayaka and his partner as well.
Janish Veerasinghe and Nidushka Bandaranayaka for Gaul ballers.
Yes.
And we're here now back at the 16th. There's a good looking shot, not sure quite who that was. There's about a flag length there for birdie.
Yes, that looks like a really good shot, just a couple of feet off this hole 16. Most of the players do end up on the right side of this hole, in that general area just off the banks, but this looks like an incredible shot.
Yeah, quite an easy pin position today in terms of the location on the green. It's fairly centered to the green, but I'm sure there are some tricky undulations near the hole where we can't quite see from the camera.
All we see is the slight shadows of those small
slopes, yeah.
Slopes, but pretty sure it's much more defined down on the course.
That's right. I think even 2-3 foot putts here can swing a few inches left or right. The wind quite still today, which is an advantage to the players. When the wind picks up, the game really changes. Having to account for wind is not easy in golf.
Definitely, and I think the past 2 days we did have a lot of wind, so most of the flags moving quite aggressively. But for now, as of this moment, looks good.
Yep. We're here now on the 8th hole, taking the putter way into the fairway there and paying the price. I think he didn't quite get the connection he wanted, leaving himself a 20-footer to close off.
Wonder why he went for the putter from outside the green.
Generally, there's a bit of nerves, and quite a few players tend to find the putter a lot more comfortable to use in pressure situations.
High risk, high reward, right?
That's right. Some pros would argue high risk, low reward. Having a good chipping game is vital to get your handicap down and be a pro golfer. So generally the higher handicappers tend to use putters more often. Great looking putt there by I believe that was Srinivas.
Yeah, lovely putt on that occasion. And like you said, there are many parts of golf that you need to get down and perfect in order to go and become a pro.
Yeah, I think on TV you see a lot of these big hits, but really 90% of your game, or 60% of your game rather, is in the short game, which is within 100 yards. And if you usually if you're better at that than the long game, you tend to have a lower handicap. Sajan there. Another very talented golfer.
Just lining himself up. Will take his time on this.
Dr. Kumudu here for Trinco Sharks for par. Sends it 4 feet past. Casually knocking that in, but he'll take that for bogey.
It was a very casual knock in.
The casual ones tend to go in. It's just when you start lining and aiming it up, you tend to miss it. Taranga Gunasekara here, another committee member here at RCGC. Very, very much involved in Sri Lankan golf, and a golf enthusiast, and also does a lot for the sport as well, bringing in sponsorships and also organizing many events here at RCGC.
I think this tournament has brought a lot of activity and eyes on the RCGC. I heard that during the past week there wasn't parking at the Royal Colombo Golf Club all week, and makes no mistake on this occasion. Like I was saying, I think it's lovely to see that there's this much attention for this tournament, being the inaugural one as well. And we'll be back after a short commercial break.
Produced with the latest technology, Lars lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust and road conditions.
Love's lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for maximum performance.
A world-class engine oil optimized for our roads.
Love's lubricants.
In 1835, Captain James Stewart established Sri Lanka's oldest mercantile establishment, George Stewart and Company. Today, the group operates across tea, healthcare, industrial solutions, financial services, FMCG, travel, and leisure. A story of resilience, growth, and positive community impact. George Stewart and Company.
Polymer Link, headquartered in Malaysia, we also operate manufacturing facilities in India and the Philippines. Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate closely with our clients to create masterpieces of colors, effects, and enhanced performance. Our state-of-the-art R&D facilities enable us to develop tailored solutions for our customers. Our diverse range of materials is designed to cater specific needs of various businesses. Find out more about us at polymerlink.net.
To a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
And we're back with live action. We have a change of voice up in the commentary. Good afternoon, Somanath.
Hi, Virun. What's the latest?
So, the latest is we had some wonderful golf today, wonderful weather, and we have the all-important games going on, the business end of the tournament, and the Trinco Sharks seem to be going away with it at the moment.
I was just handed the score sheet. Looks like it, Virun. They seem to be firmly in control of the day at the moment.
Absolutely. I think they did show what they were capable of during the past 2 days as well. But they've continued that to today, and they're showing what kind of quality golfers they have in their ranks.
On the 8th fairway now. Dihan Dedigamo for the Candy Kings. Lalit Rohit for the Sharks. Looks like the 12th approach. Yes. I don't expect him to be anywhere else. Very steady golfer, Lalit.
Yes, that was a lovely shot.
Great player in this format, Virun. You'll always want to have him on your side.
Yes, and the Sharks will be happy that he is on their side. And look at that shot. Says it all.
Nishanta Pereira for the Panthers with his approach onto the 12th. Nicely done by Nishanta. Probably 100 yards in. Perfect.
So I think we got 3 on the green on the 12th.
Siddharth Hydramani on the 8th with his second. Very nice by Siddharth. It's a downhill putt from there though, but they're on the dance floor.
I think today putting has been the issue for everyone, because I think they're used to yesterday's conditions where it was a bit slower, and today after the sun was up for this whole morning, and the ball is travelling a bit faster on the greens. So we saw a couple of golfers, they did overcook it on a couple of occasions, but should be able to settle in as we go towards the evening.
Absolutely, Virun. Sun is bathing down at the RCGC at the moment. We hope it stays like this for the rest of the day.
I think we jinxed it yesterday.
And I might do it again, Virun, by the looks of it.
So hopefully not. And now
let's see Dihan chip here on the 8th. Nicely done by Dihan there. Very confident. Pitched it on the perfect place and let the ball run out to the hole. Be very pleased with himself. Sachin and Husni on the 17th for the Sharks. It's still all square there. It's been a ding-dong battle all day for that championship group between the Panthers and the Hornets. The Panthers are giving this very good pair a good run for their money, Virun.
Yes, it's been going both ways, and like you said, I think it's been a seesaw battle.
Panthers are doing a great job to hold this very strong pair at bay of Sachin and Husni. Sachin with some work to do after that chip. He would have expected to get it a lot closer than that.
I think he didn't get all of it on that swing. But
close enough to concede. I think that's a par for the Sharks, and they go on to the 18th. All square.
So I think this will be interesting on the last hole. It's been going both ways, like we were saying earlier.
Absolutely. As they make their way back to the 18 tee box, which is carved out in the mangroves. Beautiful tee box, mangrove on either side. A lot of wildlife there. Just found sanctuary. It's actually a very special tee box, the 18th. think that was Sampath Siriwardena missing that putt for the Panthers. Radesh Daluwata on the 7th green. Good attempt. Radesh is the father of Kaya Daluwata.
Family of wonderful golfers.
Wonderful golfers.
They've shown their talent throughout this tournament.
Absolutely.
And we're on hole 16 now.
The par 3. Superb shot there.
It was
by the Sharks.
Lovely shot. This is a par 3. I think they'll be going for birdie.
I think they just changed his ball. He's showing his opponents that he has changed the ball. As correct golf etiquette in a tournament. This is the shortest par 3 of the course, Virun, and things can change on a dime here. The well fortified course, par 3 with bunkers in front.
Yes.
They just hits it.
I think we see most of the players landing on that right side, just before the bunkers, or maybe even in the bunkers on this hole. But this occasion they've done well to land it on the green. And just looking at hole 13.
Beautiful shot there. I believe that's Nishant Pereira.
I was saying this was a tough hole as well, and landing it like that
can be a daunting hole for an amateur because it's just full of water in front of you.
Yes.
And the next land is the green, and
definitely
looks like Sampath Siriwardena there on the tee.
Sampath Siriwardena.
They are 2 up after 12 are the Panthers. Sitting on a comfortable lead. Ayan Gunasekara for the Sharks now. They are 2 down now. Ayan, a long hitter. Lalit Rohit.
Lalit Rohit for the Trinco Sharks. if I'm not mistaken, he does manage onto the green.
Looks like that, Virun. So the players who were stopped till the 13th hit their tee shot are now back on the green, going to finish their hole as the players from the 13th tee box walk up to the green. This is just to make play faster. It's called a call hole.
Right, and I think the organizers have done a wonderful job fitting so many games on the course at the same time. It's not easy to handle all that.
Not easy. So one thing they've done is they made the 13th a call hole, and it was the first. The first is also a call hole at the moment, just to speed things up. The Panthers on the 16th green.
And just off to the right, concedes that one. His teammate will take his time.
Misses it on the low side. Does the Panthers.
I think we have a slope to that left side on this hole.
The Panthers have done really well, Virun, in this tournament again. Some of the bigger names that they have come up against. It's been a real team effort. They've been very quietly doing their work in the background, and it's obviously paid off for them today.
Yes, I think they've been quite resilient throughout this tournament. We saw them holding up against some prominent names in this tournament, and like you said, it has paid off for them.
Nicely done there by Tejas. For a birdie, I believe.
Will take his time on this one.
That may have been a par, Virun. I'm not very sure. I need confirmation.
Yes, I think so too.
Just breaks a little too much. Just breaks a little too much. And this is for Panthers to halve, is it? And it's conceded. Now it's Domi. 2 down with 2 to play. Sachin on the 18th. It's still not done here. All square here at this stage. Sachin not happy with that. He thought it'll break to the left, but just went straight on. That is probably Sachin's drive. We've seen him in that area hitting it far very often, especially on the 18th. He takes the line over the trees. He's had a hole in one on this hole, which is staggering. What a ball striker Sachin is.
I think if you show the tee and the hole to a person who hasn't played golf before, you wonder how there's a hole in one there.
Absolutely.
And this game, what a game it has been. Down to the last hole.
All to play for. Also another great drive by the looks of it, I think, by the Panthers, who have held the Sharks at bay.
Panthers have been a thorn in the side of the Sharks. It's Priya Hemanta.
With his third.
Won't be too happy with that one.
Scanning the lines out, reading the green as it were. Who's new is for the Sharks. It hits the fringe. The ball loses all its momentum.
I think he had a good line, but it just hit the edge of the green.
It's always debatable. I mean, whether you want to putt from that distance or use a wedge. Husni went with the wedge, and that's the risk.
Yes.
Because you're close enough to putt from there.
Yeah, a putter would be safer, but you won't be sure if you can get all that power on it. Like you
long range putt by Ra. So if Sachin's putting for birdie here, we need confirmation on that, because it's a very interesting state of affairs at the moment on the 18th green.
Yes, if I'm not mistaken, I think Sachin will be putting for birdie. That first one was off his drive.
Husni to save par to give Sachin a little comfort when he goes for the birdie. Goodness.
How close was that?
He walks off with the birdie there. With the bogey. The crowd gathering around the green in expectation of a dramatic sudden death finish.
What is our protocol for sudden death?
Anyone who wins this hole will win the match.
Right.
They're all square, Virun. All square.
So this is winner takes it all.
Absolutely. Priya Hemant also trying to save par here, so looks like Panthers under the gun. The tying stages of the round. He had to go for it if it was for par. He couldn't leave it short. Conceded. I think Sachin has 2 putts to win the hole, subject to correction.
It all comes down to this.
Gosh, that was so close.
He can't believe it.
Absolutely. What riveting golf this is on the 18th at the moment. We've seen shorter putts than this miss today and yesterday. So the Panthers team will be holding their collective breath here.
Makes no mistake.
Well done. And the Panthers hold the Sharks at bay. Fantastic round from the Panthers.
Unbelievable.
Absolutely. Brilliant round. They can be very happy with themselves for the golf they've played.
So I think they took absolutely no pressure at that last shot as well. Seemed so calm.
Absolutely. And as a team, they've looked good. They've been very quiet. They've handled it. They've been under the radar. And they've played really, really good golf to challenge the Sharks. We'll be back after a quick commercial break.
Enjoy your retirement life. Sri Lanka's first international standard Californian-style retirement village brings you 50+ international standard retirement resort facilities and services. Greendale Resort Retirement and Residencies in between Mala Bay and Athurugiriya.
Fonte, source of excellence.
If he had just honked, we could have gone ahead, right?
I could have gone ahead. But if it breaks, it's not something that can be put back together.
In life, good intentions make all the difference. Fintrex Finance, driven by good intentions.
අතතියල බලන්න. ජීවිතය කියන්නෙම නොනවතින අරගලයක්. තැනයි හේතුවයි වෙනස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි හැමෝම උත්සාහ කරන්නේ ජීවිතය දිනන්න. බලාමයි අනාගතයේ දිනන්න පුළුවන් වැදගත්ම ශක්තිය රැඳිලා තියෙන්නේ. විශිෂ්ටතම ජයග්‍රහණ ලැබෙන්නේ අපිට අපේ ජීවිත මුණ ගැහුණට පස්සේ. මේ ජීවන අරගලය ඇතුළෙම තමයි අපේ කම තියෙන්නේ. අපේ කම ඇතුළේ තමයි අනාගතය තියෙන්නේ.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Trade Promoters Limited, engineering excellence across Sri Lanka and the Maldives. Schindler elevators offer precision and seamless mobility, enhancing efficiency and accessibility for all. Cummins generators ensure reliable, uninterrupted power, maintained by our certified experts for peak performance. Nearly 5 decades of trusted expertise. TPL, powering your future.
Good afternoon, golf fans.
We have Wack Fernando in the com box with us. Wack, a former captain of the RCGC.
Yeah, the only.
Welcome, Wack.
Thank you so much, so much. Such a privilege to be here, to be one of the only captains that was ousted. But no, I'm just kidding. It's so much fun. The vibe in this place. The CGL has taken it up a notch, definitely. Wonderful to be here, and I just witnessed the Group 1 final match, and it was a jaw-dropper. Halved on the final hole on 18 with Sachin De Silva missing the putt, just barely. The vibe is incredible, and I hope all you golf fans in Sri Lanka are really enjoying what the CGL is all about.
Absolutely, Chiran. We have on the Mangala Nirya Polo, is that?
Well, let's take a look.
That's Cincy Seagut.
Right.
For the Candy King, Shiran. It's going down to the wire. How was the atmosphere on the 18th? It looked electric. That part he missed by millimeters, I think.
Absolutely electric. I added to the star power, I have to say, but that's just me talking.
As you always do, Shiran.
As I always do, that's right. But it was electric, and it was played by the better players at the club, and they certainly didn't disappoint. The action was good, the standard of play was excellent, and I think the crowd, and there was quite a bit of crowd following this match, really were thrilled by the standard of play.
Manju Chandra Soma here for the Anuradhapura Gladiators.
Let me tell you, Manjula Chandra Soma is a heck of a golfer, a real fighter, and he should be putting this thing in. Ooh. Oh, that's a shame.
Sit on the side. Not happy with himself there.
Not happy at all. He might be, well...
We are back on the 17th with Trinco Sharks and the Panthers. If the Sharks win this, the match ends here. If not, it goes on to the 18th.
Absolutely, you got a really good young player for Sri Lanka in Tejas, that's up and coming, really hard worker, really steady player, and this is going down to the wire. What do you think, Soma? Who's going to win this one?
Absolutely, I think they're 2 up, Shiran.
Oh, is it? Okay, Dormy then.
2 up, it's Dormy. So if the Sharks win this, they're done. As you said, junior golf also has benefited from the CGL, Shiran.
Absolutely, the exposure that these young kids are getting to the pressure, really handling the pressure, handling a big crowd. Actually, it can only benefit them.
Live television,
commentators that are going to scrutinize him. So,
absolutely,
this is going to be great for junior golf going into the future, and they're going to benefit a lot from this.
And also the outstation junior golfers, which has never happened before to this extent.
Let me tell you, Soma, 10 years ago, there was no outstation golf. And the great work that a lot of people around golf in Sri Lanka have done to kind of promote it has been wonderful. Let's look at this putt.
Let's watch Tejas.
This is a very strong young player. I think he's about, 15, 14 years old?
15. He's 15.
15 years old. Worked really hard at his game, and it's paid dividends. His handicap has come.
He's playing off for 2, I think. 2 or 3?
2, yeah. Which is very impressive.
Fabulous golf.
And he's got a lot of potential to bring it down a little bit more.
Absolutely right. With his work ethic, absolutely right, Shiran.
Let's look at this putt. 17th hole. A little right to lefter.
Probably for the win.
About 18 feet. Ooh, wow. Did it hit that hole hard. He was aggressive on that putt, Soma.
He went for it.
He went for it. He didn't leave anything out there.
He absolutely went for it.
And
it's done.
It's done. Looks like a half and a win.
Another point for the Sharks.
Okay, we have been wrong on this. They have a birdie putt to extend it to the 18th. Let's see what happens. This will be a little left to righter. Oh, he banged it in.
He drains that.
He drains it in. Now we got some excitement to kind of tie up the match on the 18th.
That'll put some wind into the sails of the Panthers campaign, Shiran.
So the Panthers really have a good chance to tie this up if they win the 18th hole, Soma. What do you think?
Absolutely. We go back to Arjun Fernando on the 12th there.
Arjun, it looks like he hit a decent drive.
I hope the cameraman's not in danger, Shiran. I think he's safe.
I think the trees are definitely in danger. No, he's a great player. Arjun has been around Royal Colombo Golf Club for years and a great patron for Sri Lankan golf over the years, and a great sportsman himself.
Absolutely. Numerous board event winner here.
Absolutely.
All world-class tennis player.
Yeah, he put tennis on the map here.
Omar Mirzan on the 12th with his tee shot.
Let's see where this thing ended up.
They're playing against the Tuskers for 3rd place. So 3rd place is between the Tuskers and the Gall Ballers. Richard Gunawardena, the team owner of the Sharks, all square on the 7th hole.
This is a really big match for 3rd and 4th. And let me tell you, they're all trying. They're all giving... Oh.
So Richard missed that, Shiran. Can't be happy camper. But it's impressive what Richard has done with his team, the Sharks. They seem to be well coordinated, cohesive.
So we're going back to the 12th.
Colombo Aces, Riza, Magda and Ismail.
He's got a bit of a putt there. Concentrating. And does well to get it around 4 feet past the pin. Not a bad putt.
Bit of a slopey putt, Shiran, from there.
Absolutely.
Nicely done.
And
Kapila Dandenia needs no introduction to you, Shiran.
Kapila Dandenia, one of the people I really don't like.
Absolutely.
But in
I didn't
a
want
weird way, I like him. He's one of my really good friends, a great golfer, former cricketer, and just a good guy.
Stylish guy also.
Stylish guy. Well, I wouldn't go that far. But he tries.
Okay.
Reza's going to be trying to bang this in a shorter putt for par, and hopefully let Kapila Dandania put it in for birdie and the win. So there's a little bit of strategy going on here. Ooh, just miss. I guess that strategy backfired. But let's see what Kapila can do. What do you think about this putt, Soma?
I think he'll get it close. I think he'll get it close. Knowing the man, he's been in this situation many times.
Right.
Playing 4-ball with the likes of Yu Shiran, he's been in much more pressure situations than this.
I think he'll get a scolding if he missed this in on a 4-ball. Very close to the hole. Ooh, it trickled a little bit past. Is it give me putt or not? Tough to tell from this angle.
See, not many gimmies unless it's a couple of inches, Shiran, to be honest, all morning.
Yeah, we're Sri Lankan. We don't give a lot. That's another story we'll talk about later.
So Shiran will have to come back and under a little bit of pressure.
He's gotta make this, I believe. Caddy pointing it out.
Left edge, the caddy is saying. He wants the pin in.
He wants the pin in. That means he might be banging this in.
Little downhill, Shiran, by the looks of it from here.
Yeah, a little left to right. Tricky putt. Let's see what happens. And it did not turn, Soma.
It did not. The speed, I think, Shiran. I didn't think he overcooked it and hit it too much, and it just went past.
Perhaps.
It didn't break enough. He didn't play for the break.
You know, this 12th hole is a tricky hole coming downhill because it's very slopey downhill, and you got to hit it soft. You can't try to bang it in. You got to have to be an artist out there coming back downhill on the 12th hole.
And you're looking at a back pin position. You go to attack the pin from there, you're reaching, going down the hill. You have to keep it short.
You have to keep it below the pin.
A lot of people we saw today going for the pin and playing it down. Udula, Vijay Singh, former
he's got a little left to righter.
Captain's Cup winner of the club.
Wow. Oh, he banged that in. Well, yeah, I wouldn't say bang it in. He trickled it in.
Very confident.
Very confident putt.
Very calm and collected. Udula is as a person also, so that showed.
What do we got here, Soma?
Since he's Seagert, I believe, on the 12th, the approach. Sorry, Omar Milzan on the 12th to approach. Waited for them to finish.
Let's see where this ball ends up. I don't think it turned out too well for him. Looks like he's in the forest preserves.
As they call it, he's in the gussers.
In the gussers. Well, not too good. Let's see what his opponent has. I think his opponent's playing next.
Gihan Punchiheva for the Tuskers. Arjun next up with a hybrid in hand.
Wow, from about 140.
40 hybrid.
Well, we aren't getting younger. I'll tell you that this hybrid is.
I'm a little worried about the height, how high it needs to. Playing almost to the island
but
green
he's
there.
A very skilled golfer. You should make good on this. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Hey, that ends up pretty darn good.
Good grief, what a shot that was. He controlled it beautifully, Shiran.
Beautifully.
That's not easy to do with the hybrid from that distance.
You know, Arjun is a skilled player. He really is. A.A. Mahinda with a shot from about 150 yards, excuse me.
For the Tuskers.
He looks like a Tusker. I love A.A. Mahinda. We call him AA battery.
Today I think he's AAA, Shiran, by the looks of it.
AAA. He is.
Gihan Punchiheva. I want to see what he'll do. Whether he'll go for the pin or play it short.
Wow, he didn't leave anything out there on that shot, Soma. And it worked out. It's nicely
Very-
curving right to left. We got about 10, 12 left, right to left putt. Difficult putt to make, but definitely can two putt.
Gian started playing golf recently and has come a long way to sustain the pressure of a league tournament like this.
You know
Shows
what?
shows
I
his skills.
always see him practicing and trying to hone his skills, and it's paid some dividends for him.
Back on the 14th, where our friend again, Lalit Rohit,
Lalit Rohit, I tell you, he is a pocket dynamite.
he has been nicknamed Baby Shark by his team.
Well, he ain't. I don't know about the baby part. He's a shark. He's taken a lot of money from me. I'll tell you that much. He's a great golfer. Pound for pound, probably the longest driver of the ball.
So Norelia in this game are 3 up the Panthers against Gunasekara and Lalit and Ayan Gunasekara. Lalit is apparently in their pocket, says our director.
Absolutely.
So Panthers comfortable at 14, Shiran.
Yeah, the Panthers look good here.
That is Sampath Hemachandra.
Let me tell you another thing. This 14th green, with all the work that they've done around it, is looking absolutely magnificent. And once the grass grows there properly on the edge, it'll be wonderful. Let's see this putt.
Nicely done.
Nicely done.
Little bit of work.
Little bit long, little bit of work. It's not gimme territory. Let's see what happens.
I think Ayan Gunasekara, another junior, Shiran, who hits the ball miles.
Yeah, I played around with him the other day. I felt like giving up golf. He was way by me by a lot of yardage.
These juniors,
And I'm a
really-
pretty strong guy.
These juniors can really make you look silly. Absolutely
They
right.
can, absolutely.
Let's watch Ayan.
Pretty straightforward putt. Oh,
What a player there.
What a putt. There was
Absolutely brilliant.
Incredible confidence in that putt. Look at Lalit Royal cheering on his partner. Boy, the confidence that young kid's playing with. Nothing but net, as they say in basketball.
And the Sharks are back in the game.
Okay, the comeback putt.
One up. The Panthers are 1 up. They were 2 up just before this, but Ayan's magnificent birdie. The Sharks have come back.
That's the thing about 4-ball. You got to rely on your partners. You're not going to hit perfect shots all the time, but when you don't, you expect your partner to come in. And that's what happened.
Back on the 18th, the Panthers having won the earlier on the 17th. Tejas is about to chip.
This is a tricky chip with a really short-sided pin from where Tejas is playing. It's a putt where you really have to be delicate. Just get it on the green and have it roll up nicely to the pin. Easier said than done, Soma.
Absolutely.
Let's see what happens. This kid's got really good hands. Let's see if he can show it. Eyeing it up. Oh, he just was a little heavy-handed on that one.
As you said, Shiran, it's a tough chip from there.
Very tough chip.
And you're going downhill.
You kind of have to hit it perfect.
Yeah. Would you have putted off that?
I wouldn't, because that grass is a little grainy against you, and it's really tough to judge the distance. A little uphill and then downhill after the green starts. Difficult proposition.
We're trying to get some consensus with regard to the line. as is normal, just to figure out where it's going to break.
Well, it should be a little bit right to left. I mean, me and Soma played this hole hundreds of times, but it still requires a little bit of analysis if you're out there.
Absolutely right, Shira.
Oh, just left it short.
It was tracking, Shiran.
It certainly was. Oh, they're making him putt. Oh boy, I would not be happy, but that's the way it is.
But we saw a couple of putts like that where it was not given, maybe a foot, and missed. So we had to eat our words.
Maybe so, maybe so.
P.S. Kumara for the Sharks now.
Caddy helping him out with the line.
Solid golfer, Shiran. I've been watching him. Very solid, very composed, very calm under pressure.
Absolutely. Good swing. Let's see if he can judge this putt. Aiming. Oh, it just broke a little bit too much left to right.
That was to save par, Shiran. I think it's conceded.
Conceded indeed.
So Tejas has this for par, I believe, subject to correction.
For par. This is a really crucial putt. He's got to make this putt to have the match, have the hole, and win the match. Crucial putt, Soma.
Very similar to Sachin's putt, Shiran.
Absolutely. A little right to left, I believe.
Has speed.
Yeah, turned at the end.
Not happy there.
Showing a little frustration, young man. Don't worry about it. You tried your best.
There'll be other games. But it shows how seriously they've taken this match, Shiran. Everyone is gunned up for this.
The excitement and the seriousness and the competitiveness of this CGL tournament is really showing in on all the players, and it's a really good thing. Really good thing.
The Panthers are thrilled with that. Absolutely.
It's a really big save, Soma.
Huge save.
Absolutely should be thrilled.
In the context of the championship.
One thing about these matches, everyone takes a personal stake, even if it's a first place match or a last place match.
Absolutely.
You gotta keep trying.
Absolutely. Mangala Niripolo on the 14th. Former club champion, Shiran.
Yes, indeed he was.
Beat Nimal Vettamuni in that final.
Yeah, that was indeed a final. He hit it a little bit too long. He's going to have to chip and putt it from out there. He might be putting it from there.
Michael Satasivam, Shiran, on
the... wow. Look at Michael. Looks ready to go. Looks ready to fire it in. 14th is playing downhill. Didn't see that ball land. Just a little short. That's the thing about the 14th hole. When you get the second or third shot in, depending on how far you hit it, it seems to go downhill on that third shot, and it's a tricky shot. You can't clunk it. You can't hit it heavy.
This is another very interesting matchup here between the cousins who are in two separate teams. Kayla for the Tuskers and Kaya for the Gall Ballers.
Kayla and Kaya, let me tell you, these young girls have really taken ladies golf to another level. And it's great. They're family, and they seem to have helped each other out to be better players, and it served them very well.
Served them and Sri Lanka Golf. I mean, they have done a human service for the game to encourage kids to play. Absolute poster kids.
And Kaya has really taken it to another level. Birdie putt coming up. Another birdie for Kaya. Smooth as silk, Soma. Smooth as silk.
Absolutely brilliant.
Her golf has just gone up notches above the rest in Sri Lanka.
Absolutely.
And she's making a dent in the international game as well.
Absolutely.
Which is so impressive and bodes well for Sri Lanka ladies golf.
You see Kayla with another birdie putt, I think, to
Kayla,
to half the
cousin.
Both club champions.
How impressive is that, Soma? Oh, she bangs it in too.
Ding dong battle continues, Shiran. This is going to be a great flight to watch.
Absolutely. It might be one of the flights to watch today. It's going to be highly competitive and strong golf.
How great the course looks, Shiran. It's magnificent, isn't it?
I tell you what, this course with all the rain that was just flooded with, it's remarkable. 28th, 29th of November, we had the cyclone move into Sri Lanka, and it was honestly doubtful that we'd have a tournament. And now look, this course is looking magnificent. And Soma, there's so many people to thank.
Absolutely. And also, it's golf for a cause now, Shiran. The CJL is giving 10 million rupees, guaranteeing a 10 million purse for the flood victims, and pushing for more donations.
I'm speechless when you say that. I get a little bit of goosebumps on me when you say that, because that just shows how much Sri Lankan golfers truly care about what's going on in Sri Lanka.
We will be back after a short commercial break.
Produced with the latest technology, Last lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust and road conditions.
Love's lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for maximum performance.
A world-class engine oil optimized for our roads.
Love's lubricants.
In 1835, Captain James Stewart established Sri Lanka's oldest mercantile establishment, George Stewart and Company. Today, the group operates across tea, healthcare, industrial solutions, financial services, FMCG, travel, and leisure. a story of resilience, growth, and positive community impact. George, Stewart, and Company.
Polymer Link, headquartered in Malaysia, we also operate manufacturing facilities in India and the Philippines. Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate closely with our clients to create masterpieces of colors, effects, and enhanced performance. Our state-of-the-art R&D facilities enable us to develop tailored solutions for our customers. Our diverse range of materials is their specific needs of various. Find out more about us at polymerlink.com.
To a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Back live on the 7th green with Jade Giggins for the Hornets. Apologies, Dhanush Senadira, but still Hornets. She's playing with Anouk Chitti.
That's a pretty dynamic team. An experienced Anouk Chetty, who's been around golf for quite a number of years, and looking at a pretty straightforward putt uphill. Let's see what she does. Oh dear, she's got that point system going.
So let's see if it works, Sean.
Yeah, if she doesn't make it in, it's no points, I'll tell you that much. But it's a pretty straightforward putt, Soma.
Uphill.
She should give it a really good hit.
It has to go past the wall.
Uphill. She's got to hit it a little bit firm. There we are. Just pulled it a bit. Pulled it
and left it short. Not the ideal combination for an uphill putt, Shiran.
No, indeed. You got to be firm on those uphill putts and confident, even if it goes back beyond by about a foot.
Usha with about a 4-footer.
4-footer, probably not quite straight, a little bit maybe left edge. Really analyzing and eyeing out that putt. Wonderful to see the ladies out, Soma, and participating in such an important event.
Absolutely, Shiran. Absolutely. She's still lining it up. She's happy.
Usha De Silva lining it up, taking aim. Not too tricky of a putt. Yeah, bangs it home.
Nicely done. That hold, I think, is half. We'll wait for official confirmation. The 16, Shiran, this hole can make or break rounds.
Absolutely. Looks simple, looks straightforward, but there's a lot of undulations on this green.
A lot of bunkers.
And it's a little bit slower than the other greens on the course. So you don't want to leave yourself a long putt.
Avanka is playing that. Avanka starts off for the Tuskers.
Avanka Hera, former captain of RCGC. It's pretty much a center pin position. I'll tell you what, Soma, I've been on the 16th straightforward hole, so it seems. And you just got to be accurate. There's a lot of risk everywhere, right side bunkers. And you just don't want to leave yourself long putts, so you got to take measure at that hole.
And coming into this all square, one up, one down, things change very quickly.
Matches change very quickly from this hole. And then you have the 17th, tough 17th, long par 4. So you want to make good on the 16th.
Shehan Ramanayaka, Shehan. Good junior golfer. Glad to see him on the course again.
Excellent junior golfer. As of recent years, come back to golf, and we're absolutely happy to see him on the golf course.
Didn't see Shehan's ball.
No, nor did I. The player's ambling to the 16th green. And you can, oh, look at this beauty. Wouldn't you like to take this home for a pet? Yeah, I had a Talagoya for a pet for a day.
Did you?
Yeah. It ended badly for both of us. Not good. I don't suggest people take Talagoyas as pets.
Now we have crocodiles. Shiran on the 13th. On the 13th, where we are now.
Absolutely. Well, the committee, RCGC committee, has always been about expanding wildlife. So crocs have added to that.
And what an addition that has been, Shiran.
Absolutely beautiful addition. About a 4.5 footer. I'm not talking putts, the length of the crocodile.
We have Tharanga Gunasekara, playing captain of the Panthers. He's done an awesome job with his side.
Yeah, they have made great strides in the last few days.
The 13th.
Well, let's see where this ball ends up. Soma?
Right.
Hey.
Oh, it's a dead bang.
Heck of a shot.
What a player, Tara. Left-hander.
Very few left-handers. I think, Soma, you're a left-hander yourself.
Correct.
You're definitely in the minorities.
Absolutely. Not in Sri Lanka, though, Shiran. There are quite a few left-handers around in Sri Lanka.
Well, we look down upon you. But it's okay. We'll accept you as you are. Trinco is, in this particular match, 3 up after 12. So a little bit of catching up to do for their opponents. But there's a lot of time left.
Would love to know the score here, Shiran. Kayla off the green with a
She's trying to chip it in.
Gonna chip.
Take an aim.
Good
form on that chip. Just ran away from her a little bit.
On the low side. So Kayla and Jane Hong are 1 up for the goal ballers. Sorry, for the Hamantra Tuskers. So yeah.
Yeah, it's very difficult to keep up with the teams.
And they're both in green.
They're both in green. I think we have to...
so the Tuskers up here by 1.
Color coordinate on the teams a little bit better.
Kai has a look at Birdie, I believe, here.
What a sensational player this young lady is. I expect her to get it really close, if not make it in. Well, a little short, Soma. That's a little surprising.
For her, yes. People have been misreading the green, Shiran. Today especially. This, I believe, is the 8th hole.
8th hole, so they're looking at the veranda crowd, maybe a little bit of pressure, a little bit of crowd screaming in their ear, all saying good things, I'm sure.
Say Nadir.
Left to righter. And just missed it on the high side, the pro side, but she really needed that ball to turn a bit more. Overread it a bit. Well, the thing about, I mean, Kyle left that a little short, but I think the pictures don't show what a big upslope this 8 plays.
It is.
So, you know, the tendency is always to leave it short. But right now she has a pretty straightforward putt. Well, Kayla is going to be putting next.
Kayla's putt is a little harder, Shiran.
I would say left to righter, maybe a ball or two left of the pin.
Let's see what his caddy, I think, is showing in the line. Very experienced caddy. Jagan has been caddying for Kayla for years now.
Absolutely a wonderful caddy. A lot of experience, and not a bad guy to have on your bag.
I think he showed a left inside line there, Shiran.
You kind of have to paint this putt in. You can't bang it in. Let's see what she does.
Important putt.
Yeah,
there
there
she goes. What a putt that was. Under pressure, Shiran. That very
definitely artistic on that one.
Smile shows it. It was a pressure putt.
Delicate pressure putt, and she did well.
Pressure is a little back on Kyle now. It's not a short putt, Shiran.
Yeah, the cousins are dueling it out, aren't they?
Absolutely. It's not a short putt. She'll have to study it. She can't just bang it in here.
Absolutely. It looks right to left, but I really think it's more straight.
And a little uphill. That might make it a little easier for her. Let's see.
Oh, yes. Straight in.
To applause from the clubhouse.
Yeah, absolutely wonderful place to be at the clubhouse right now. The vibe at the clubhouse and all around the RCGC golf course has been incredible. The CGL has done a wonderful job.
We're back to the 60 to see Shehan Ramanaka and Avanka Herat for the Taskers against the ballers.
Uphill, left to righter. Not an easy putt. Oh, that turned more than he anticipated.
They're one down here at the 16th.
Looks like the match is over, Soma.
It's a good win for the golf ballers.
Absolutely good win. Look at the happiness.
Nidhushka and Janish. Janish is Aditya's cousin.
He's really playing to the camera, I tell you what.
Good for the young man.
Yeah, he does. Oh, my God. Looks like he's in a bodybuilding contest. He's pumping his fist so much.
Beat the more experienced pair, though. You would expect them to come through this game, Shiran.
Absolutely.
Here we are. Your friend, Shiran, all yours?
Yeah. This is
Ayan Gunasekara.
Ayan Gunasekara, a young up-and-coming golfer. Noorali is leading this competitive match. They're 2 up after 15. 3 to play. Lalit Rohit, pocket dynamite on the tee. Let's see if he hits a good one. He needs it. Controlled swing. And not a bad result. Playing the slope on the right side of the green. Very, very good shot. About 20 feet left to the pin.
Nishanta Pereira to answer for the Panthers.
Again, we talk about this 16th hole as being a game changer for a lot of matches. Just looking to get it at the heart of the green, nothing fancy. Well, he let go of his club, so let's see what...
Oh my heavens, you know. That was close.
Letting go of the club belied what a good shot it really was.
Let's have a look at that again.
Slightly unorthodox, but got the job done, Soma.
I think he felt good contact there, Shiran. I think then he saw it in line and it just edges past.
Yeah.
Hole in one there.
I usually have a lot of shock when I hit a good shot. I'm surprised. But that's me. That's me.
Sampath Sirivardhana here. To follow in Shanta's footsteps, as it were.
Very good, hard-working golfer.
From Digana. Plays a lot of his golf in Digana.
I see. I did not know that.
Digana 2 is a beautiful course, Shiran.
What a wonderful course. It really is. Championship style course. Long, more professional style course compared to RCGC. But let me tell you, RCGC itself, what a wonderful course.
Absolute
Quirky,
jewel.
indeed.
Fran Bimel on the 7th. No, that's no, that is Desinger. That is Rooney Desinger.
And just made it beyond the water. Just made it. Doesn't matter how you get it over as long as you get it over. It's clean in place conditions today due to the heavy rain. Again, I can't overemphasize what a wonderful job that RCGC has done to get this course into play.
We are here at another 12-year-old from Norelia. I tell you, these kids. 12 years old, Shiran. She made it through the floods to play. Absolute banging there.
What a wonderful story there.
Not happy with that.
She gave it a good go, but I don't think the result was what she wanted.
Sandra Caden makes it over the water.
Just over the water.
To think that she made it from the floods to play this tournament, Shiran, speaks volumes of her commitment and her passion for the game.
Absolute dedication
For a
to the
12-year-old.
game. Absolute dedication for the, and the fact that she's 12 and playing in the CGL, it's going to do wonders for her game. Just seeing the crowds, seeing the pressure, handling the pressure, all good, all around.
Back on the 16th, checking the lines, trying to get it right, trying to get the read right.
So we're getting to the latter end of the day's proceedings, and 16th, 17th, and 18th, in a close match, will play a crucial role in deciding the outcomes.
Absolutely. Sampath off the green. Not a difficult chip, Shiran.
Not a difficult chip, just can't be heavy-handed.
I think it looks like he's going low, ball in front of his, just above it, just near his front foot. Probably trying to hit it low there.
Indeed he did, and got the roll, but
still going.
Kept it low, which is a good thing. You don't want to be above the hole. So all in all, probably has about a 6-footer to get his par.
They're happy with that, obviously.
Yeah.
With the outcome.
Absolutely. Don't know who chipped it out from.
Kosh.
Remember, Nishant Pereira has a birdie look downhill putt. Looks like a left or righter.
That was an iron there. Conceded.
Conceded.
As it should be. That distance.
Yes, that was definitely gimme distance. Here's my good friend Lalit Rohit. He's got a tricky little right to lefter. It shows more break than the cameras show. Analyzing it.
Signature shoulder shrug, Shran.
Yes, that shoulder shrug. It looks like the cha-cha to me. Yeah. Little dance move. That's a good putt. Oh boy, it's going to be interesting to see if they give that putt. I think it's a little beyond gimme distance.
That is not happening here. No one is giving that.
We are in Sri Lanka, you're right.
Nishanta has a look at birdie here. It's British to win the match, we are told.
He's got to be a little careful with the Soma. It's a little downhiller. And if you get a little... If you hit it a little too hard, it's just going to keep going down. So he's got to be careful. Let's see what happens. Caddy pointing to where he wants to hit it. A little bit of
left.
Absolutely.
Little left. Probably left edge. Left inside. Thereabouts.
Really concentrating. You need to concentrate. Speed is going to be very important on this putt. Ooh, little distraction.
Something caught his eye, I think.
I think a little annoyed by what might have happened.
Here we go again.
Let's see what happens. Ooh, little jabby. Little jabby. Didn't turn the way he wanted to.
And after the hole, yeah.
Maybe gave the turner a little bit too much respect. Good effort, though. So we're off to the 17th.
Domi.
We got a Domi situation.
Back on the 7th fairway.
I think this is the 8th fairway.
Sorry, 8th fairway. This is one of the Vanasinghe sisters, I think. With her second shot. We're going for a quick commercial break. We'll be back shortly.
Polymer Link, headquartered in Malaysia, we also operate manufacturing facilities in India and the Philippines. Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate closely with our clients to create masterpieces of colors, effects, and enhanced performance. Our state-of-the-art R&D facilities enable us to develop tailored solutions for our customers. Our diverse range of materials is designed to cater specific needs of various businesses. Find out more about us at polymerlink.com.
Retirement Life, Sri Lanka's first international standard Californian-style retirement village, brings you 50-plus international standard retirement resort facilities and services. Greendale Resort Retirement and Residencies in between Malapai and Turukiri.
Fonte, source of excellence.
If you had just honked, we could have gone ahead, right?
I could have gone ahead. But if it breaks, it's not something that can be put back together.
In life, good intentions make all the difference. Fintrax Finance, driven by good intentions.
අපොත් අද කියලා බලන්න. ජීවිතේ කියන්නේම නොරවිතන ආගලයක්. තැනයි හේතුවයි වෙනස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි හැමෝම උත්සාහ කරන්නේ ජීවිතේ දිනන්න. බලාපොරොත්තු තුළ තමයි අනාගතේ දිනන්න පුළුවන් වැදගත්ම ශක්තිය ලැබිලා තියෙන්නේ. විශේෂයෙන්ම ජයග්‍රහණ ලැබෙන්නේ අපිට අපේ ජීවිත මුණ ගැහුණාට පස්සේ. මේ ජීවන අරගලය ඇතුළේම තමයි අපේ කම තියෙන්නේ. අපේ කම ඇතුළේ තමයි අනාගතය තියෙන්නේ.
And Kings versus the Anuradhapura Gladiators. Mavali and Vinidhi for the Kings. For the Gladiators. My apologies.
Oh. Don't know a lot about these players, but ooh, she left that putt way too short.
Clubhouse pressure, Shiran?
I believe so. A lot of people in that clubhouse veranda enjoying the day, enjoying the moment, enjoying the CGL. Roshani Sangani with a uphiller. Similar to the putt that we saw a few moments ago.
Yes.
She, again, pretty straightforward putt. And she just didn't pull the trigger on that. Left it way too short.
Kumudu Gunasekara on the 12th with his second shot, I believe.
Kumudu's a very, very stable, steady golfer.
Did he just hand over the caddy his putter?
He is known to putt from long range. Probably one of the longest range putters in probably world golf.
His nickname is Reef Shark, Shiran.
That's right. That's right. He will putt from 100 yards, I'll tell you.
Gosh.
Tried to chip it, overcooked it.
He should have stuck with his putting, I think, if that's what he's used to, Shiran.
I think so.
That was within his range, I think.
I think so.
Thought hard about it, but decided to go conventional with a wedge.
Everything is great about his golf game except his chipping, because he doesn't chip. And you need to chip on some holes.
Sajjan Vikramasuriya's chip.
Well, not a bad chip. We're on the 14th hole.
Sharks comfortably ahead here. 4 up after 13.
Looks like they're having a very good day. It's going to be tough to come back from 4 down. Suren Vas, a avid golfer, a lot of knowledge about golf. Trying to chip this one close. Uphiller. Hit it firm.
It's not bad.
Not bad. Again,
Slightly chunked it, Shiran. I
chunked
think.
it, left it above the hole. It's going to come down a little fast, but nothing too fast. Taranga Gunasekar with the chip. He kind of
Sculls it across the green, Shiran.
Sculls it indeed. That's not one of his better efforts.
It's an interesting pin, Shiran, on the 14th. Very close to the front edge.
It is very close, and as you can see from the front edge of the green, it slopes down dramatically to that pin position, and then it works its way up.
It's not a pin you often see here.
You don't often see it. You will see it on championship days, and they were always going to put a tougher pin positions on all the pins at RCGC today.
All 3 days, Shiran, have been pretty tough pins. Tucked in the corner, right at the back sometimes. So they've kept it hard.
Well, that's what competition's all about. Here's Taranga Gunasekar putting it downhill. Again.
Bit of a tennis match for Tara here. Up and down.
Not his best effort, definitely. Yeah. Looks like Kumadu's getting ready for his next putt. Lining it up. The undulation on the 14th, the pictures really don't show it. It's a terrific golf green complex, challenging and close,
but no cigar.
No cigar, not even a cigarette for that one. Let's see it again. Hit it pretty well.
Too well, I think, Shiran.
It just turned. Yeah, he needed to slow down on the speed on that one. We got Suren Vas, little downhiller. I believe left to right. Tricky putt. Very tough to judge. But he's ready to go. Lined up and, yep, didn't turn. Ooh, showing a little bit of disgust. But that's what competition's all about.
Domi now, I believe. 4 to play. No. Chulukam Singh Shiran.
Oh, one of my favorite golfers, Chulika. He stopped that on a dime, didn't he?
Stuck that. What a shot from Chulika.
Either he really meant to stop it on a dime or it was a mishit.
Such a language swing, Shiran. I thought that was a practice swing and ball just flew and it stopped.
I'm kidding about the mishit, but he's a great golfer. Very competitive individual.
He's playing with Rajiv.
Rajiv, a former tennis player, avid golfer, former finalist in the RCGC Golf Championship. Soma?
Yes. Top golfer, top sportsman. Both of them, Shiran.
And let me tell you, you don't want to be in a match play with Rajiv or Chulika. Tough.
Certainly not. Very formidable combination this is for the aces.
Yeah, the stars lined up for the aces with this combination.
Coached by Jehan Dizeram.
Indeed. Jehan, my former coach. he kind of gave up on me once he saw my swing, but nevertheless, he's a good coach. I love John.
Former club pro.
Club pro. Very methodical coach. Let's see what happens on the 18th. It's come down to the wire.
They're up against Viren Pereira and Derek Ponambal.
Again, two very, very steady golfers. And they have done tremendously well to be all square.
Very competent.
Oh, that pocket rocket, I tell you. We're at the 17th with
Lalit Rohit for the Sharks and Sampath Chandra for the Panthers.
This has turned out to be a real competitive match, even though it's dormy going into the 17th for the
Sharks. Whack.
Anything can happen on the tough 17th, I'm telling you. I played so well. Well, actually, that's quite rare. But when I have played well, I've always messed it on the 17th. So we'll see what happens here. I think they're better golfers here than me.
How very modest of you, Shiran.
You know, modesty. It's temporary.
Sampath going up and down, checking his line. It's a long putt, I mean.
Again, another very, very unique green complex on the 17th. Tough to read. It's a big green. You don't want to leave yourself long putts. Speed is crucial here. There's going to be a little bit of curve from left to right. Speed is essence here. Jabbed at that one, Soma.
Very jabby. Leaves it short. So Kumudu and Sajan of the Sharks won that against the Panthers, 4-2.
Yeah,
to add to their points tally.
I think they jumped into the pond. Is that what I heard? After that victory?
I hope we don't get visuals, Shiran.
Yeah, it's pretty, I mean, it's a clean pond, but seriously, I don't know about that. We'll have to check. We'll get some video back for you.
Nishant Pereira checking his line.
Yeah, he's a pretty serious putter, I tell you.
Takes the flag out with the caddy.
I tell you, when you take the flag out on your own,
he means business, Shiran.
Yes, he does. He does indeed. Let's see what happens, Soma. Tough putt. Always tough to read the 17th green.
Striking in the hole. What a putt that was.
I guess it wasn't that tough.
From the moment he grabbed that flag out of the hole, I felt there was something going to happen here.
Yeah, I thought he was going to break the flag.
He made business. Sampath is thrilled with the effort. And now we await Lalit.
That was for par, I believe.
I believe so. We'll need to wait confirmation of that. And Lalit
So
now.
Lalit's got to make this putt, I believe, to stretch this onto the 18th. He's doing a little bit of cha-cha, that shrug shoulder.
There goes the hot stepper.
Let's see what happens. I think he's going to bang this home.
He resets. Wasn't comfortable.
Little left or right. Hit it.
Short,
Did he?
too short. And that's curtains.
When you're
for the
dormy, you gotta hit it
shots.
past the hole, Soma. Boy, these guys are really happy.
Nurli take 6 points.
Let me introduce you to one of my really good friends, Billy William Pillamoria. And the one and only Kumar Merchandani. Take it over, guys. Take it home.
Okay, Mr. Chicago, thanks very much.
Bandle Chambly, better watch out.
So there's a win there, as you can see. Points accumulated today is all about one team versus the other. Two partners, the better of their ball wins the match, or wins each hole. But
owner of the Trinker Sharks.
Tracy landed, Billy.
Ooh, not sure where that landed.
Doesn't look happy when you start doing that again. You know that you could have done a better swing, so Rishi's not happy. His partner will have to step up.
It's a brutally steaming day out there. Hopefully we can get the games finished before an eventual downpour.
I don't think the weather's going to turn today.
Too hot not to. Hope so.
Sunlight gone again in the shade. Third day of golf, and he's got himself a tan. Are they on the 12th day?
Not quite sure.
And it's the banking fame.
Yep, that's the 12th. And
the Panthers 2 up.
There's that monitor lizard. Spectators of all shapes and sizes today.
What's he taking relief from there?
Looks like Mike is taking some relief, but not quite sure what it is.
What blend, which means it's a free drop of some kind.
It is off the fairway. Could be an anthill, burrowing animal.
Vacation checking distance to the pin. Coming in from the right. Obviously leaked his drive a little bit, being a right-hander. So once more we are on the final day of the Ceylon Golf League's inaugural tournament. 8 franchise teams, all battling it out for glory today.
Actually only 2 battling it out for glory, the rest are battling it out for 2nd to 8th position.
And nobody wants to be 8th?
No. Like, hey.
What you're looking at is the teams walking up to the 12th doing so just after there's just 6 holes left, depending if the match goes that distance. A reminder to everybody watching today, the QR code on your screen is for your kind donations to a relief fund run by the state. Stand with Sri Lanka. Please scan the QR code, make whatever donation you can to help the unfortunate who were affected by last week's cyclone and flooding. Please give what you can.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Trade Promoters Limited, engineering excellence across Sri Lanka and the Maldives. Schindler elevators offer precision and seamless mobility, enhancing efficiency and accessibility for all. Cummins generators ensure reliable, uninterrupted power, maintained by our certified experts for peak performance. Nearly 5 decades of trusted expertise. TPL, powering your future.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
And we're back live. And the latest score update we have is the Norelia Panthers are up in 3, Square in 3, and down in 1. So it's looking like 3-1 to the Panthers at the moment. And there's a lot of golf more to be played, though. With these scores apply with the last group still on only the 6th hole.
Just a little bit of history about where they're playing today. The Royal Colombo Golf Club in Colombo 8, founded in 1879. The oldest club in Sri Lanka, one of the oldest in Asia. Started on Golf Face Green and moved to Muddle Farm Road in 1896. It was a court-breaking center during World War II, and now we have 3,000 members of all ages. A great junior golf program. So if any young person watching out there wants to start this sport, please contact Bidupa Vijay Singh, the head professional, teaching professional at the Royal Colombo Golf Club. There's also an email which you will find on the website of the Royal Colombo Golf Club. You can always email and ask about junior golf and how you can start or your children can start. It's never too early to start playing golf, and a game that you can take well into your older years as long as you remain reasonably healthy and fit. But one of the few that you can play. Not really a one-up on this.
Sharks need to come back on this one. The tally at the moment, Norelia and
the Sharks.
Trinco Sharks are tied at 12 points each with 4 matches in already.
Billy, how much you get for a win? How many points?
You get 6 points.
And then for a tie?
3.
And nothing for a loss, obviously.
Nothing for a loss. Okay, tidying up.
This group will now move to the 13th par 3 over a large body of water.
It's not finished yet.
No, Sandet is there. Possibly,
Panthers need to putt.
possibly for a half, you think?
Let's see. Depends on how long the putt is. It's a tiny putt. It should be for half.
As long as he doesn't get the yips. Still got to make a smooth stroke into the back of the cup. One other rule of golf is you cannot move your ball unless you have a marker down behind it. And the marker is now being removed so the player can putt. He's also looking at the slope from the other side of the hole to make sure he gets it right. Started come again.
Yeah, people, non-golfers assume that these greens are all like billiard tables, but they're not. They've got lots of minor slope, as you can see. That was a costly miss. It's not over yet.
All the preparation and it all for naught.
He looks excited, young son at Kamage. Norley seems to be leading in most of the games, but still a lot of golf to be played.
But obviously, there's still something to be got from this part, Billy.
Yeah.
And he did it.
I think that's the half now. But he may be pretty disappointed with himself.
That would have been for the win in the previous one.
Yes.
Well, that's
shocking miss.
That was squandered.
Jay Jiggins.
One of the better lady golfers at the club here. He's won a lot of tournaments this year.
Playing for the Candy Kings. She likes it.
For those of you who weren't listening earlier, we have 8 franchise teams, each one fighting hard for the pride of their cities and their teams. Big city rivalries, sort of like the cricket franchises we see around the world. For the first time, the Ceylon Golf League, owned by Island Golf, has put together a 3-day extravaganza, and are right at the business end, where everything will be decided today. So it's all to play for. This Alliance Turkey.
Interesting stat. I was just told that, assuming it's a joint tie, that they both, Trinco Panthers, Trinco Sharks, and Norelli Panthers finish on the same points, it'll be a joint winning. They'll be joint champions.
So a little bit while we wait for the next shot to be played from our partners. Our title partner is Bank Private Banking. We're powered by Hutch, and we're partnered in the event by MasterCard. Associate partners today for the tournament: Sport Nutrition Hub, Empower Capital, Cinnamon Brand, Colombo, Isuzu, Marina Square, Spinner, eWiz, Dot Global. I'll come back to a few more when we finish this, but we got Zippy, Swagger, See Smooth, there's no jewelry.
Pravina Vimanadharma, she's played golf for a long time. Took a break in between to have kids.
Now she's Dunavilla, Billy.
And yes, exactly. She's Dunavilla now.
So once more, our partners KSN, Winfield, Continental Insurance, EFM 88.3, our radio partner. Many, many more. But these are the principal sponsors and partners and supporters of this 3-day Ceylon Golf League, which ends in a couple of hours from now when we will know the results.
It's been a scorching 3 days. I'm sure there are going to be a lot of tired legs tonight by everybody.
A lot of bragging rights today as well, right? There are going to be people happy, people are going to be sad, people are going to play a lot of what I call if golf.
Yeah.
If I had only done this, if I had only putted, if I had only driven straight.
Yeah.
But all that means nothing. Your score is what's on the card, and that's what it is. Well, we have a lot of if golfers, Billy, including myself.
All the time. If I did this, if I did that.
If I hadn't done that, but you did.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
I heard a story about the guy who said, look, you know, I didn't even have any birdies today. And when somebody asked him, well, then how many pars did you have? He said, well, I didn't have any pars either.
This is the final flight of the day. Deepani Gamage for the Trinker Sharks. This looks like the 8th hole. They're all square. After 7. It's a tight match here. Could create an outcome.
Are those Cropex, all that little mud that we're seeing?
It's leaves.
Leaves, Cropex, it's hard to say on the screen.
Most of them are leaves, actually.
It probably took a lot of work to get the course to this condition after the weather that we had recently.
For sure.
Rain, wind, trees.
The RCGC ground stuff.
Tiumi Gunaseka with a second shot on the 8th hole.
For the Panthers. She's going to win her dad the cup, it looks like. Or she just might. Her father Taranga is the owner of the Norelia Panthers.
It's interesting how they picked these names. Did the owners pick or did the league assign the names?
I think the league assigned the names. The town names come from wherever there's a golf course in Sri Lanka.
All right, okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Was Norelia the second oldest course in the country?
Yes.
Much shorter in length than Colombo, but very tough. Lots of rough, lots of narrow fairways, undulations. Even if you're in the middle of the fairway, you better be able to hit the ball that's sitting above your feet or below your feet. And especially between the 11th and the 14th holes in Norelia, a flat lie, as they call it, where your ball is on a level surface, is hard to come by. It's a good golf. Sorry, Billy?
The biggest difference in playing here in Norelia is that it's up 6,600 feet above sea level, so the air is very thin. And if you're a fast swinger, you will get into trouble, guaranteed. YK, beautiful pitch on 13. They need to get a couple of holes back. They're 2 down. Richie's second on the par 3.
For those who don't follow golf, that first shot, the tee shot, should actually, if you're playing good golf, should have landed on the putting surface of the green. But now he's playing his second, so he has to get it close if he wants to make par. But that looked like a little skull off to the squirted to the right. A little shank, you think?
Maybe, but I think he can pick it up. He doesn't.
Well, White is on the green into his partner. So it's a better score of the two of them that will actually count towards the hole, right?
The point is, we can't see exactly how close YK is, so Richie could still hold it and not give YK any stress, which is exactly what he's trying to do now.
And the strategy here too, even though the person who's further away plays, there are times when you ask your partner to go and cover a score so you can go aggressive and try to beat that.
Richie's picked it up, so obviously YK is pretty close. Sunnet, I think.
What you see behind the hole is the net of the practice range. It's a long putt. Pretty good effort.
Good effort. No, that's not Sunnet. That's Manjula Lanarol. Very colorful character.
And he was complaining yesterday that his captain didn't play him Friday or Saturday. And they called him Water Boy. So the Water Boy is now actually playing.
But he's a team motivator type of guy.
Oh yeah, he was motivating everybody even after the golf yesterday. Different type of motivation.
Aha.
So it's between YK and Manjula, is it? YK going for par, we believe. He made the putt, he made the par. YK is a Korean gentleman who's been in Sri Lanka for many, many years. A BOI investor.
The colourful Manjula to halve the hole and stay one up. He's a cool character. Ice in his veins type of guy.
I was just told that Mr. YK Chung actually has donated the trophy today, ceramic trophies. The ceramic export business makes beautiful figurines. I haven't seen the trophy yet, Billy. Have you?
Yes, I had a glance at it when it came in. Looked fabulous.
Yeah, I'm going to have a look at that. Everybody wants to get their hands on that, I'm sure. This for half?
This for half.
They're both down in 3, so the hole is shared.
Hole is shared. They look chuffed.
They look very similar on camera.
Manjula would be very upset at that. Keeps in great shape, runs, lifts weights. And the final group on the 7th, the ladies.
The par
This is
5,
the 8th
7th.
hole, sorry.
The 8th. She has to get this close if she wants to save par. It's a third shot on the par 4. And it's pretty good. I mean, not brilliant, but
good speed, but line was misread.
there seems to be a little bit more energy in the players, as you can see, because they know this is the time the make or break for their team and for themselves.
Yeah. And these two teams, the Sharks and the Panthers, are actually playing for first place. The energy seems to have been taken out of the others because they know they don't have a chance of winning.
So the rivalry is between Norlia
and Trinco.
Trinco.
The hills and the beach. The Sharks and Panthers.
Nice little roll coming in from the right, but leaked off.
Yeah, there's a big left-right swing on that line, on that pin position.
And most people don't see it, actually.
No, I mean, the caddy would definitely tell them, but it's...
execute.
See, what they do is they just aim, wherever they aim, and then they tend to push it right.
Yeah.
Instead of aiming left and letting the slope take the ball. They help it along. Classic amateur mistake. This is right to left for sure.
That should be given, considered. She had waited a long time to be told it's okay.
Yeah, the ladies are not very generous with putts. That's the Pani Gamage. This could be for the win. They're taking a long time over this.
Should be very disappointed with that one. So partner's got to cover for her.
So the latest update on the scoring between the Sharks and the Panthers. It's all square in 3 matches. The Panthers are down in... No, the Panthers are up in 3 and down in 1. So it's still very close up there, up at the top.
So one match actually, 2 matches have finished all square. The Panthers have won 1, so that's over. And on the matches that are ongoing, I think there's one match which is the Sharks 5 up, which I think will be over very soon. So that's over in favor of the Sharks. And the Panthers are up on 1 on the 13th hole. They're 2 up on another one. And commercial will be right back.
With the latest technology, Lost lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust, and road conditions.
Love's lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for maximum performance.
A world-class engine oil optimized for our roads.
Love's lubricants.
In 1835, Captain James Stewart established Sri Lanka's oldest mercantile establishment, George Stewart and Company. Today, the group operates across tea, healthcare, industrial solutions, financial services, FMCG, travel, and leisure. A story of resilience, growth, and positive community impact. George Stewart and Company.
Polymer Link, headquartered in Malaysia, we also operate manufacturing facilities in India and the Philippines. Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate closely with our clients to create masterpieces of colors, effects, and enhanced performance. Our state-of-the-art R&D facilities enable us to develop tailored solutions for our customers. Our diverse range of materials is designed to cater specific needs of various businesses. Find out more about us at polymerlink.net.
Ensure your retirement life. Sri Lanka's first international standard Californian-style retirement village brings you 50-plus international standard retirement resort facilities and services. Greendale Resort Retirement and Residencies in between Mala Bay and Atharugiriya.
Fonte, source of excellence.
If we had just talked, we could have gone ahead, right?
I could have gone ahead. But if it breaks, it's not something that can be put back together.
In life, good intentions make all the difference. Fintrix Finance, driven by good intentions.
අපෝට අත තියලා බලන්න. ජීවිතය කියන්නේම නොනවතින මාර්ගයක්. ඇයි හේතුව වෙනස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි හැමෝම උත්සාහ කරන්නේ ජීවිතය දිනන්න. බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන තමයි අනාගතේ දිනන්න පුළුවන් වැදගත්ම ශක්තිය රැඳිලා තියෙන්නේ. විශිෂ්ටතම ජයග්‍රහණ ලැබෙන්නේ අපිට අපේ ජීවිත මුණ ගැහුණාට පස්සේ. මේ ජීවන අරගලය ඇතුළේම තමයි අපේ කම තියෙන්නේ. අපේ කම ඇතුළේ තමයි අනාගතය තියෙන්නේ.
Title partner, Sampath Bank, Private Banking. Powered by Hutch. Property partner, Marina Square, Uptown Colombo. Energy drink partner, Spinner. Hydration partner, SNH. Hospitality partner, Cinnamon Brand Colombo. Financial services partner, M Power Capital. Automobile partner, Isuzu. Technology partner, eWiz. Event partner, MasterCard. Official logistics partner, Dart Express. Official clothing partner, Zippy Swagger. Official jewelry partner, Esna Jewelry. Official branding partner, Winfield. Official insurance partner, Continental Insurance. Official radio partner, EFM.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
And we're back live. The RCGC Ceylon Golf League. The final couple of hours to decide who's going to take away the inaugural CGL trophy. It's all about the Panthers and the Sharks.
Well, I'm here with Billy. Billy, you've been playing golf for a long time. At what age did you start playing golf?
9, I believe.
You were 9 years old?
Yeah.
And what brought you to start at that age?
My father started playing it and he thought I needed to play a sport. So I started on tennis and golf. And being an only child, he asked me, what sport would you prefer? And I said, golf. I can play it on my own. I don't need anybody.
Well,
that's it. The rest is...
That's a misanthropic view of life there, Billy.
Yep.
But you've represented Sri Lanka.
I have.
Right, and tell us about that experience. What's it like to be a national player? I mean, someone like we will never be one in any sport, so it must be quite exciting. Tell us about
It just depends on, I mean, I represented the country first when I was, I think, 20, 1980. And then it was great going for the Asian Games, doing the march pasts and, national anthem. That was sort of impressive.
Yes.
But the rest of it was just, you're playing individual tournaments abroad. Again, mainly we went to Pakistan, India, Hong Kong, Malaysia, Singapore.
So you covered a fair bit of Asia. That's about Manjula land roll, by the way. Playing up to the green.
Covered a bit of Asia. That was a fantastic shot from Manjula on the 14th. But I mean, the current juniors, the way they're traveling to all over the world is incredible.
Well, I can think of things that progressed, don't you think?
Oh yeah, it's progress in another dimension. But don't forget, we didn't have YouTube or great pros. So we just followed the best golfers at the time and try and got a game with them and listen to their points of view.
Yeah, I guess today the kids, besides the fact that they have more access to teaching, watching, and travel, I guess. I mean, travel was a big deal back in the 70s and 80s.
Exactly. But now it's like, I mean, our top two players, Kaya and Rashan, seems to be playing a tournament abroad every 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's
which
very
is
good.
great. I mean, and they're all playing for world amateur ranking points.
Wow.
And both of them are pretty in the low sort of spectrum of these points.
Yeah, so that to that point, we can segue into a viewer's question, actually, which says, at what age could my child start playing golf? Well, children can start as young or as 4 or 5 with soft clubs, but a lot of juniors start around 7, 8, 10 years old. Well, I think the point is, whatever your age, it's never too early or even too late to start.
No, it isn't. It's just that, I mean, if you intend to become a seriously low handicap international player or whatever, anything over 35 is not feasible.
Yeah. So the younger you start, do you think you have an advantage?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because your body is more flexible, and it's, you don't think too much. Golf is a lot of thinking going on, unnecessary, more to the point, unnecessary thinking. And,
so it's mental strength as well as physical ability.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So another question we got is golf expensive to play? And we have an answer. It says, no, it need not be. This is from the Golf Pro here. Certainly not at the beginning stage. Most golf clubs will lend you or rent equipment for beginners. You can start with just a few clubs. And beginner clubs and sets are quite affordable. And now with the junior golf program I mentioned earlier, many more opportunities for juniors.
Yeah, and if you've got some talent that the golf union can see, you've virtually got your whole career mapped out. They'll give you equipment, they'll send you to tournaments abroad. I mean, a classic case in point is young Aditya Veersingh. Is 16 or 17, just turned 17, I think. Started a couple of years ago in Anuradhapura, playing on an army golf course, and now he's representing Sri Lanka in 3 short years.
That's a fantastic story. And one other last one which I will take now. It says, can girls play? Absolutely. I mean, if you look at Kaya Dalawat and Kayla Pereira, are 2 of the best lady golfers in Asia.
Yeah. And the thing is, this sport is like is almost like cricket. You don't need you don't need to be physically blessed to play this sport. You don't need to be 6'5" or
150
big
kilos
framed, or it's a touch and feel, very hands guided sport. So we have an advantage over that.
Being physically not as strong as, say, somebody in Australia or New Zealand.
There are going to be disadvantages. You might not hit the ball as long as they do, but I mean, you can make up for it with a great short game. And that's the other thing. I think the biggest issue with kids starting out is that the game of golf should be started backwards. From you learn how to putt first, then chip, because that's where, in golf parlance, that's where the money is.
Drive for show, putt for show.
Drive for show, putt for dough. So it's always, but here everybody wants to hit the ball a mile, and then they just become very average short game work. But if you start with putting as a kid, you're always going to be a great putter. And that a lot of that kind of thing doesn't happen.
Obviously, Sanit started very young girls. That was a great putt.
That wasn't Sanit, that was Manjula.
That was Manjula. They look very similar.
Training a putt, I think, to stay in the match.
That's one last question. Sorry, I said last before, but this is a good one. I play a lot of cricket. Are the two games compatible? Just look at Mahela.
Oh, every top cricketer plays golf, other than the Sri Lankans. Sangha plays, Mahela plays, of course, but I can't recall any other Sri Lankan playing. But look at the Australians, all of them, and they're all very good golfers. Ricky Ponting, Glenn Maxwell, all of them.
Lara.
The West Indies had Lara. I mean, when I grew up, I used to play a lot of golf with Gary Sobers, and to take all his money, of course, little hustle games on the side. The funny story was I wasn't really into cricket when I was 22, 23, and I used to play with him all the time just to drain his wallet. And he said, "Billy, can I ask you something?" He said, "Yeah." He said, "You're not into cricket, are you?" I said, "Not really, Gary. Why?" He said, "Because you're the only person I've spent so much time with who never asked me anything about cricket." I said, "Yeah, I wouldn't."
Well, wake up and learn cricket even now, Billy.
Why? I mean...
Oh, that was the beautiful part there.
I like what I like.
But, if you play cricket, hand-eye coordination, rhythm, balance, ball striking, you have an advantage.
There's a problem there. There's a problem because I see, and I faced it a lot when I was teaching. You see, you play cricket left-handed or right-handed. You play golf left-handed or right-handed. But the top hand in cricket is the stronger hand, whereas the bottom hand for golf gives you the feel, the speed, and everything. So I had a lot of pupils who used to play cricket, and they came to me and said, "I'm a left-hander." I said, "Yeah, but are you a proper left-hander, which means you write with your left hand, throw with your left hand, hit with your left hand?" They said, "No." I said, "Well, then you're not a left-hander." But because they started playing cricket and they were used to standing to the ball that way, they just refused to change, and they didn't get very far. So it's, that's the only issue I have with people who play cricket.
So it's a bit of a mixed bag is what you're saying.
Yeah. They're never going to get to a great standard if they're left-handers playing right-handed, unless they are true
gifted like Gary Sobers, who played both ways.
He plays both ways. So half his clubs were left-handed and half his clubs were right-handed.
We'll ask the director, what was the score of the last hole?
That's a fantastic-looking drone view of Colombo. Looks insanely good.
Viewers, we have the QR code for donations to flood relief run by the government. Stand with Sri Lanka. Please, if you feel you can, please scan the code and donate whatever you can to help the less fortunate at this difficult time in Sri Lanka. Scan the code, do help out, nothing too small, and of course, nothing too big. Please donate generously.
Fabulous drone shot of Colombo and the suburbs. How different it looks from 20 years ago. Even the course, I mean, there's so much more trees and foliage and Tinuka Borlasa.
Second shot of the 12th hole. As you realize by now, the big battle for first and second place are between the Noralia Panthers and the Trinco Sharks. As we mentioned earlier, the hills versus the coast. But all these rivalries will be put aside once the matches are over. But on the course, it's a fierce battle, believe you me.
Let's actually pull that a bit. Left of the green.
Veteran Niluja Tilaka, is she an official of the golf union, Billy?
Yes, I believe she was responsible for a lot of junior golf, boosting junior golf. She was one of the original brainchild.
of junior golf here, right? So
Yeah.
a lot of the junior golf programs which actually brought forward some pretty good golfers.
And funnily, all these girls, all these young girls that she's playing against are probably a result of her efforts.
It's a hoist by your own petard, as they say. So she's trained young girls who have come back to beat her.
This is Kea Abiratna. Again, another sort of...
Grew up at a club.
Yeah, her father was...
Grandfather as well?
Grandfather, father, uncle, all played.
Grandmother?
Mother was a champion. Grandmother was a champion.
Yvonne Abiratna, otherwise known as Duchess.
Keeping the Abiratna generation of golfers alive. Good looking swing.
Puts everything into it. Also slightly left of the green. But not a bad place to be, actually. Or is it the green running away from you there?
Not really, but...
Let's see what our partner can do.
If you're a good chipper, it wouldn't really bother you, but not everybody is.
That was an interesting point you made earlier, Billy. Learn golf backwards. I've never heard that one before.
Exactly my point now, because if she makes the green and she was a good chipper, it wouldn't bother her. But if she, wasn't a good chipper, it'll stress her out because it puts too much pressure on your shot game. So,
I hope the golf pros are listening. Start golf backwards. That's going to be the mantra for today.
Start golf backwards. Start with one.
Learn to pitch.
Even if you're 4 years old, start with a 1 foot putt. Then make it 2. Then make it 3, and so on.
But today you get to a course, and the first thing you are told is to take a 7-iron.
Exactly.
And hit a 7-iron or a pitching wedge. Usually a 7-iron.
The greatest golfer in the world, Tiger Woods, has started like that. He started backwards.
Really?
And he's the best putter that ever played the game.
We talked about Tiger on Friday. I think he brought a whole different dimension to this game, which became so athletic once he came on.
Exactly.
Pumped himself up, pumped up the crowd, brought the viewership, brought money into the game, and he really transformed the game from being an old man's game, if you will, old woman's game,
for sure,
into a young athletic sport.
But there's a but coming up.
Yes, but is always good.
He did overdo it, and he injured himself so much.
How many surgeries has he had?
I think he's had over 27 surgeries. Back, neck, ankle, knees, whatever. Just trying to be stronger, better, fitter. And, with the golf schedule that he was playing, there's very little breaks. So I really don't know how he managed to do it. He was actually going for Navy SEALs training, which ruined his knees. He was jogging 6 miles a day.
In the gym every day.
The gym every day. Hours. Beating balls every day. Took a toll. And by 45...
He was done.
He was done, which is, so there's that catch-22. You don't want... It's an old man's sport, but he made it a sport that you're done by 45.
Yeah, the way he was going. So people, I think, have learned from that.
Yeah.
And have begun to balance physical training with playing the game itself, and not doing too much to put yourself under too much stress, too young, too quickly.
Yeah, recovery is the key to everything these days. Good sleep, good breaks between sessions. Too much of anything is not appropriate. Recovery is always now, 6, 7, 8 hours sleep is as good as, as good as anything.
We're on the 12th tee here now. This
Kea Abiratna having to chip.
We were talking about chipping earlier. Let's see what
Now
chipping
Kea seems to, I've seen her with her father Ramesh. She gets to chip and putt a lot. I mean, he gets her to chip and putt a lot. So she should be...
She's got a nice little action there, nice little swing.
Yeah, very good. So she should be pretty good at this.
The third shot of the 12th. Oh, she left it short. She the grass is quite thick there, so.
No, she chose the wrong shot. She tried to play a low
one, yeah, should have more lofted one.
Yeah, just going uphill. She needed to play an uphill shot.
So we talk about Tiger and what he did for the game, but to think of Jack Nicklaus, who has won the most amount of what we call major tournaments. There are only 4 tournaments in the world considered majors, 3 in America and 1 in the UK. So we have the PGA, the US Open, and the Masters in America, and the Masters being the only one which is played at the same venue every year at Augusta National Golf Club. And of course the Open in the UK, which there's big arguments should it be called the British Open, but the purists say no, it is the Open. So only 4 majors. Jack Nicklaus has won 18 majors, and Tiger was online to beat him until he got really injured and had his car crash. So he's won 15, and that it's unlikely to be 18 now. It's too late for him.
Not for him, but my thing is, you can't compare Nicklaus and Woods. They've come from different eras. The clubs were different. The balls were different. The courses were easier. The competition was much less. Yeah, sure, no taking anything away from Jack, but you just can't compare it. There's no way you can compare it. I mean, Jack had, what, I would say 10 people he had to beat, really.
Yeah, Tiger has to beat 72.
Tiger has to beat everybody.
Well, like 150 then if you make the cut. A 4-day tournament, basically, the top half of the people who enter the tournament will get to the last 2 days of the tournament. The others are cut. And the first goal for any golfer in a 4-day tournament is to make the cut. And that's come into the English language now. As somebody not doing good enough, you say he did not make the cut. Whether it be an acting job or any other type of job, he didn't make the cut. That's actually from golf.
But what people don't understand is golf is probably the most lucrative sport financially if you want to make a career out of it.
That's what if you win, Billy. What about the thousands and thousands of
You
people?
don't have to win. You can come 20th in every tournament and still make a decent living. I mean, if you go on the world rankings, the top 100, say the top 100 golfers in the world, number 100 is making probably $2-3 million a year. And that's not counting endorsements, and because all these tournaments are on TV. So, I mean, every time you see, something that a player is wearing on his shirt, either some bank or some
insurance
company or whatever, they're being paid. The clubs, everything. So it's a very lucrative sport, but it's also very competitive.
Yeah, to get to the top 100, I mean.
Oh yeah, you've got to be supremely talented by the age of 8 or 9, and then. But I mean, you'll never know how good you are until you try it. Fun fact, our best 2 golfers in this country came from a 1-mile radius of the golf course.
Wow. I've just got some statistics in from our director here, and first and second place, which is between the Sharks and the Panthers, they're equal at 12 points each, with 3 matches left to play.
Oh, so it's becoming
tighter. And for third and fourth place, they have the Tuskers on 12, Gall Ballers on 18, so there's a lead there. And for fifth and sixth place, the Aces have 12 points, the Hornets have 12, that's another tight one. And last but not least, for seventh and eighth, we have the Candy Kings on 9, and the Gladiators on 15. And rather for the Gladiators looking good there. God Ballers looking good against the Tuskers, but 6 points can go away very, very quickly. And first and second is the tight one. The Sharks have drawn 2, lost 1, and won 1. So obviously it's the other way around for the Panthers. 2 draws, 1 win, 1 loss. 12 points each Coming down to the wire there. Iskaya.
Now does the captain go out and tell them and put them under more pressure, or just leave them to do their thing? There'll be different views on that. Kea misses a par.
And picks up because her opponent would have got a par.
Actually, that was a double bogey for Kea. I think she chipped and three-putted.
And we're off our commercial. We'll see you on the flip side. Don't go away. See you soon.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Trade Promoters Limited, engineering excellence across Sri Lanka and the Maldives. Schindler elevators offer precision and seamless mobility, enhancing efficiency and accessibility for all. Cummins generators ensure reliable, uninterrupted power, maintained by our certified experts for peak performance. Nearly 5 decades of trusted expertise. TPL, powering your future.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Welcome back to RCGC and the Ceylon coffee on the 15th. One up to the Norelia Panthers after 14 hours. They take the 15th now.
tight at the top. Panthers and Sharks 12 points each, with 3 matches out there. Second and third place, the Gold Ballers have a 6-point lead over the Tuskers. For fifth and sixth place, tied again, the Aces and the Hornets. And for seventh and eighth place, the Anuradhapur Gladiators have a 6-point lead over the Candy Kings.
Glasses. You can't see a thing.
I was like that. We are both like that. He's not using technology.
Sanit for Aurelia? Now you're going to tell me it's Manjula.
No, it's Sanit. It's Sanit. Easy. Manjula's wearing the white sleeves. Sanit is wearing the black sleeves.
Oh, that's a good tip. Thanks, Billy.
It's all in the details. Come on.
Yeah, no. The devil's is the details. So this will be important, actually, the team tally. This match.
Oh, everything counts now with these two teams.
So this is between 1 and 2, but we also have rivalry for second, third, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. So we will get to an update on this.
And we have Rishwan.
Okay, Billy, welcome, Rishwan.
Thank you, Kumar. A very good evening to you.
Billy, come back. That was fun.
Much needed break for Billy.
Well, I've been here at the same time, by the way. So I'll let you talk about the actual golf and what's happening there. I shall be the color commentator. That's the Panthers and the Sharks just getting off the 15. Do we have a result there?
It's been a very close tussle between the Panthers and the Sharks.
Yeah, I mean, the last time I looked, they were 12 points each, 3 matches out. One was all square, and I believe the Panthers were up in 2. So if it stays that way, the Panthers are going to take the title, Arshan.
Indeed, after 3 long days, it's good to see a very, very close final on the cards. The next couple of hours will determine who will get their hands on that inaugural Ceylon Golf League title. We're back at the 13th hole with the Panthers. Anasha Virakodi
chipping up to the hole, the par 3. He's obviously missed the green on the left. And that shot. Try to be, as we say in golf, too cute. Try to be too cute, try to drop it just on the green, hoping it'll roll out, but she ended up in the first cut of grass, and the ball just pretty much stopped dead. In these wet, sort of damp conditions, I would say, underfoot with the dew and the water from the rains, the ball's not going anywhere. And that's another chip coming up, or more like a pitch. And I think that was overcooked to the right. So these little shots, for those who don't play golf, they look easy, but sometimes the delicate little chip shots or pitch shots are probably the hardest to play, because you need touch, you need feel, you need rhythm, you need confidence. You got to pick the right club. Do you want to go low? Do you want to go high? Do you want to let it roll out? Do you want to loft it and try to stop it if you can? Many choices the golfer has to go through before he or she decides the shape, the type, the club. That's a long putt. She gave it everything. And pretty good speed. That's pretty good speed.
Indeed, brilliant from the golfer from the Trinco Sharks.
Dinuka Buralasa. I mean, they need this because I think they need to stay in the game. But Dinuka is very experienced. I mean, she knows how to play match play.
I think in moments like this, Kumar, I think that experience really comes into play.
Absolutely. Match play is all about nerves as well, right? And you also will adjust yourself according to what your opponent does. If your opponent has messed up, you don't need to get too aggressive. Play safe, make sure you get the hole. If the opponent's in a really good position, sometimes you have to take a risk. Because playing safe when you're in a bad position, in a way that you could lose the hole, sometimes you just got to go for it. But that's, again, it's all about mental strength. It's all about experience. And, of course, skill level. Can you execute the shot that you see? What are you comfortable with? What is your favorite way to play a chip shot? What does the green dictate? What is the loft? I mean, there's so many things to take into account.
Indeed, and in moments like this, in a final matchup, the pressure will really get to you. Manasha Virakuri putting from
off the green, the first cut. Again, not given it enough. It's really hard to judge, Roshar, when your balls are not on the green and you're in the rough. Yeah. All square playing the 16th. Well, I believe that is Manjula who teed off first. He seems to have hit it short and left. As you can see, short and left of the green. Not a bad position, but I'm sure anybody playing a par 3 would want to be on the green or in the first shot off the tee. And I believe this is Sanet Gamage.
Indeed, it's all squared. And it's important.
Only 3 holes left, 16, 17, 18. So this is a big one. Oh, that looks like a good shot. If he's not short, it looks like a good shot. Did he make the green there?
Just not sure where that ball ended up.
The caddy's walking towards the green, so it's possible that he actually is on the green, but a little left. We'll come back to that. Back to the 13th. And we have Nilu. 2 experienced golfers. I didn't realize that both of them were here. Versus 2 young ladies. And Nilu just puts it away so confidently. She's done it 1,000 times before. And it looks like a win on the hole. The Sharks are pulling it up against the Panthers. They got 1 hole back there. These 2 ladies walking in the dark clothes are not going to let it go. Now to the par 5 14th. Well, length will matter here. So these 2, I think, can hit a long ball, these 2 ladies.
Experience really coming into play there, Kumar. You did mention these 2 ladies are just brilliant.
Here's the leaderboard as it stands right now. 12 points each for the Sharks and the Panthers. And they're all square in 2, but these are only the finish matches, not what's out on the course. Yes, so that's where it stands now. As you can see, the first, second place tight, third and fifth and sixth place very tight. The Aces and the Hornets tight, and a bit of a daylight in the others.
Indeed, Anuradhapur Gladiators far out from the Candy Kings. Back in the 16th hole now. The Panthers and the Sharks have really put on a show here. Some exciting golf for this third and final day.
The Panthers are 1 up playing the 16, so if they win this, the match will be dormy, which means they cannot lose.
That will be a big advantage for the Panthers. Seeing the points table, Kumar.
Yep, so if they go 2 up here, which is not guaranteed by the way, but if they do, then all they need to do is even halve 1 hole, and it'll be their match. So these are crucial shots coming up. If the Sharks want to stay in this, they have to get all square here. They have to win, Raja. What do you think? And when you know there's so much on the line, that's when your hands get tight and you jab at the ball and you look up before you hit and you scull the ball or you duff the ball. So you have to stay calm. You have to go through your same routine and not let the pressure affect you. Easier said than done. What do you think?
Indeed, it's easy for us to say, as you did mention, Kumar. But the pressure.
And I think Sanet, to take the pressure off himself, is putting. He's not chipping. Usually from there, a professional will chip.
All about this decision making as well, especially on the heavy part of the grass, off the green, putting.
That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I think he could probably, congratulate himself. He's given himself a chance there to make his par.
Indeed, especially from a tough situation as well, Kumar. Off the green.
Yep, off the green. 2-3 types of grass to contend with. Different grains going different ways. All of which matter to your speed. Here's YK Chung trying to match him with a good putt. That looks like it's losing speed. He's left it short. So that's one player who's given an opening. Where is his partner? Richard, I believe Richard Gunawardena, the owner of the Sharks team. So that was Manjula Ranarol who putted earlier. We got Sanit Gamige here now. Richard Gunawardena has pulled it to the left of the hole, left of the bunker. I don't know why the others played before him. So it looks like he's picked up the ball because his partner was in a better position. He may be actually unplayable inside the tree. Oh, looks like he's trying to play it. It's odd because usually the person who's further away from the hole will play first. But he's allowed the others to play, maybe to save time. I'm not quite sure, but Richard is going to play. You can't see him. He's out of frame to the right of your screen, but to the left of the hole when facing the hole. So Richard has picked up because his partner is there, but this could quite possibly be a good chance of it being 2 up for the Panthers. And if they get 2 up here, it's all square here. We've just been told that they're all square, not 1 up. So that was hit very, very, very hard.
That could be a costly miss for the Panthers.
Nobody's got Manjula's partner there as well, so.
But doesn't that put a lot of pressure on Manjula now?
Yes, it does. Because there's no guarantee that Sun is going to make the comeback putt. Okay, YK Chung made his par. Now it's must make. It's must make for Manjula.
Indeed, now that's going to be
So
plenty
YK
of
Chung
pressure.
went down in 3. Manjula is putting 3. If he misses this, they're going to lose the hole. Be 1 down with 2 to play. So this is where the pressure comes in. But as we mentioned earlier, Manjul is a cool cat. Ice water in his veins.
Can wait and see now. Important one. Tells his teammate to move away.
Not very politely, I have to admit. This is for the half. And they shared the hole. He acts like he's won the tournament, but all he's done is halve the hole and kept the game alive. If he wins the tournament, I don't know, maybe he'll hang from the ceiling fan. I don't know what he's going to do. That was a big celebration.
Indeed.
But it shows you how important, right?
Indeed, it shows how much they are into it and how much of commitment they are showing on in the course, and the competitive nature between all these teams have just been remarkable throughout these 3 days.
And what's amazing is most of these golfers, if not all, they all know each other. But out there, they don't know each other. They don't want to know each other.
Indeed, bragging rights, all up for grabs.
Yeah. So the Panthers 1 up after 11, playing the 12th. Taken out the big stick, the driver. You have to be careful here. On the left is OB or lateral hazard. And there she is. A little left of the fairway in the thick grass. That's going to be interesting.
Indeed, we had the full following of that golf ball as well. Brilliant camera work coming in from our crew.
With her opponent in the left rough. She will want to make sure she's in the middle of the fairway and not in any difficult position. Watch this tee shot. Remember, her partner is in the rough. Where's this one? That looks like it's in the middle of the fairway. Have we followed that ball? We have some results here. We have one match on the course, all square, between the Sharks and the Panthers after 16. We have one match playing the 13th where the Panthers are 2 up, and the other match playing the 11th, all square. So it's really, really getting tight now.
Worthy of a final, Kumar.
Yeah, worthy of a final. And I think we're not going to know the result for a little while because they're taking it right down to the wire here. No quarter given.
Indeed, in for a very exciting finish. Generally, Veerakoon in the 12th hole, first shot. 351 yards out from the ping.
That's a little high fade. And it's a goodbye from me for now, and you will be over to Soma when we return.
Produced with the latest technology, Lars lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust and road conditions.
Love's lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for maximum performance.
A world-class engine noise optimized for our roads.
Love's lubricants.
In 1835, Captain James Stewart established Sri Lanka's oldest mercantile establishment, George Stewart and Company. Today, the group operates across tea, healthcare, industrial solutions, financial services, FMCG, travel, and leisure. A story of resilience, growth, and positive community impact. George Stewart and Company.
Polymer Link, headquartered in Malaysia, we also operate manufacturing facilities in India and the Philippines. Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate closely with our clients to create masterpieces of colors, effects, and enhanced performance. Our state-of-the-art R&D facilities enable us to develop tailored solutions for our customers. Our diverse range of materials is designed to cater specific needs of various businesses. Find out more about us at polymerlink.com.
Enjoy your retirement life. Sri Lanka's first international standard Californian-style retirement village brings you 50+ international standard retirement resort facilities and services. Greendale Resort Retirement and Residencies in between Mala Bay and Athuragiriya.
Fonte, source of excellence.
If he had just honked, we could have gone ahead, right?
I could have gone ahead. But if it breaks, it's not something that can be put back together.
In life, good intentions make all the difference. Fintrex Finance, driven by good intentions.
You're back live.
Tinuka Borolasa just chipping onto the green on the 14th hole. Her and her partner have been putting in quite a shift in this game, haven't they, Somanath?
They have. Hi, Nathan. Good to see you.
Yes,
Good
evening.
For the first time today, I think.
Yes, first time today.
We have Kea Abiratna off the green on the 14th.
Caddy just keeping the invaders at bay for the moment.
The dog is nicknamed Under Armour after the famous golf brand, Nathan.
Naberatna just skews that wide, doesn't put enough power on it either, and looks like the Sharks in prime position to win yet another hole.
Also, when Kea putted that, you should have noticed the grass. Then it was against the grain, so her putt should have been a little more to get it out, because if it's against the grain, it's going to slow down as she hits it. So that left her short. It's looking like a nail-biting finish here at the CGL for the first 3 spots. Anasha Virakuri. Nice looking putt. Oh.
As close as it gets, Somanath.
We had many of those. Let's have a look at it again, Nathan. How did that miss?
Rub off the green, as they say, Somanath.
Absolutely. Nilu Jatilaka, a veteran golfer. Misses on the low side.
But it's been going down to the wire, hasn't it, between the Sharks and the Panthers? We saw a few moments ago we had the points table on your screen, all square between them in the completed matches. Of course, there's still a few games underway out on the course.
The Panthers have made a remarkable comeback.
Bottom on day one, the Nuerelia Panthers. Sharks, on the other hand, hit the ground running. They've maintained that momentum. They rode that wave on to day 3. Now it's just about finishing the job.
Puralasa. Nicely done. Nicely done. Thrilled with the result. A difficult putt there on the 14th.
They certainly look ecstatic, Somanath.
They are composing themselves because I think there are a little more to do there, and we are back on the 12th. We have Deepani Gamage, I believe, the last flight of the day, with a longish curving in putt from right to left, leaves it about 4 feet, 5 feet. There's Deepani.
Has got the angle right, didn't she? Just not the power that she needed.
She read the break, but didn't give it enough juice.
And now from just out of the green.
That's Anumi from the Panthers, another junior. Very well done there. Controlled it beautifully. In a hurry to get to her ball to mark it for her partner to play next. That is Tumi Gunasekara. Her father, incidentally, is the captain of Panthers, who's playing as well. Chooses to putt.
The less said about that one, the better, isn't it?
She won't be happy with that, Nathan. Not at all.
Sharks there, putt in for bogey. Misses it. Looks like a tricky hole, this one, Somanath.
The pin position is tricky, Nathan. It's right at the back. It's not common, that pin position, unless it's a... so this tournament, they've made the pins pretty hard throughout 3 days.
Makes absolutely no mistake, though, the youngster from the Panthers. And looks like we're done with that hole.
Looks like the 17th. Richard Gunawardena, captain and I think team owner of the Sharks. This game is all square. Richard and YK of the Sharks. I'm not sure who they're playing against. We'll get that information shortly. Richard has a bit of a tough chip. He's in the thick stuff.
Tee off on 15.
Kia Beratna there with the tee shot. You can see all the team, the supporters, the think tanks, the other players trying to support and will their players on, because it's getting very close, Nathan. It's getting very close.
Yes.
You can see the Panthers coach walking up there to advise his team, and we're back to Richard Gunawardena, who's very tricky chip. He's in the green stuff, Nathan. He's playing his third. He has to bounce it on the green. He can't bounce it short. Oh, that's too much. He just got too much, because when the grass is thicker, it can fly off the club, and that's what happened there. It would have been better if he had went higher without going that low, and he'll have to take his medicine there from the fringe.
Yes, unfortunate for him. But coming back to your point on the think tanks, Somanath, I think it's vital, isn't it? Especially in pressure moments like these, you need that extra pillar of support on your side, and that really helps you, not just in golf but in any sport.
Absolutely, Nathan. But at the end of the day, in a sport like golf and a sport like tennis, they can support you all you want, but at the end of the day, you have to make the shot. You are alone with the club and the ball. The Panthers there. It's getting very tight there out in the middle. It's getting very tight.
Yes, certainly. Looks like he's trying to putt, isn't he?
He is. He'll have to see which way the grass is growing. If he's against the grain, he'll have to compensate. If it's width. Bobbles across. Bit of a tennis match there, up and down. Aman Flemakaltera helping with the view. Richie for bogey here. YK helping with his line. He is out of the hole. The 17th is a long par 4, Nathan. It's a long par 4. Most people will be happy to walk away with the bogey. But given the situation, it's a long putt, longish putt for Richard here. Richard taking his time, judging the speed. The left, it didn't break, misread the break. It looked straightish there, I think. Sanit, we have Sanit Gamage, former RCGC captain. I believe he's putting for bogey, subject to correction. All square here. This is potentially to win the hole. To win the hole. Let's watch. And he drains it. What a putt there by Sanit Kamage. Absolutely ecstatic there. Absolutely ecstatic.
And why not?
Why not? Absolutely, why not, Nathan? Let's watch it again. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. And it's Domi going down to the 18th. So the Panthers have a chance to halve the match. Panthers flags are out. The team is absolutely ecstatic, and I think they've got the wind behind their sails now. Nathan.
Yes, certainly. Can't lose from there, can they? The Panthers. Back to the 13th. An uphill chip.
Out of the bunker.
Not quite sure where the pin is on that hole.
Going a little high, ball behind the feet. Sit down the slope. Misjudge that. Good chip though, but a foot or two before that would have been perfect. Deepani Gamage for the Sharks. Pushes it way past. Pushes it way past.
You could tell from the moment she hit it, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Way too much power on that.
The championship is still on a knife edge by the looks of it. For the top 3 places also, actually. It's not just the first place. The Sharks. The Sharks and the Tuskers are battling it out here.
Close. Mighty close there from the Panthers. Already 2 up in this game on the 13th. In a really good position. Looks like you have some interesting news there, Somanath.
I was just handed a sheet, which, as Kumar said, is a little difficult to but it's very close, Nathan. There are 3 matches to play. The Panthers are up in one, Nathan. And the Sharks are up in the other. And one is all square. So there's all to play for. All to play for here at the CGL, at the inaugural CGL.
Three days and countless matches and still nothing to separate these two as that putt comes up mighty close once again from the Sharks.
Putt is conceded. Do the Panthers have this to win the hole? Awaiting confirmation, Nathan. Drains it. Nicely done for the junior from the Panthers.
Has let out a huge sigh of relief there. Looks like they've won the whole Somanath. That last putt looked like it was conceded by the Sharks.
I think so. We'll await official confirmation, Nathan, of that result.
Yes, but if our eyes don't deceive us, that puts them 3 up in that game and a big advantage.
Gaul was 2 down, but Kaya went birdie, eagle, birdie to bring them back into contention. What a fantastic 3 holes by the youngster. 4 under in 3 holes. Unreal. She steps up when she needs to, as all champions do, Nathan.
Yes, certainly has all the characteristics of a champion golfer, isn't it, Somanath? Quite the talent she is. And what a find for Sri Lanka as well.
Absolutely. And still cool as a fish. But I'm sure, having said that, the Tuskers will fight back. There's still time for a recovery here.
This looks like Kaya is prepping to tee off on 16th.
Kaya is about to tee off on the 16th. What's happening here? How much up they are? Who's this? Kaya. I will just check. That's thank you. 16th has always been a make or break hole, Nathan. It's a par 3. Leads change here. Gaul is 1 up here after 15 holes. Didn't see Kaya's ball on the green. I hope we get some feedback there. Senadira. Lowish.
Yes, but looks like she's...
That's in the bunker, Nathan. It's in the bunker, left green side bunker.
Didn't look that great off the club B, then not the position Gaul would have wanted to be, especially on a par 3. You'd want to get on the green, isn't it, on your
absolutely
first drive?
Kayla has a great chance to even the hole. With a good tee shot here. Strikes it well. Look good from here, Nathan.
Yes, but
just off the green. Kayla's ball. Jane Hong of the Tuskers to play next. Looks good, Nathan. Yes. Great shot by Jane. Great shot by Jane.
Yes.
Saneth Gamage here. On the 18th. His second shot. Yeah, he looks happy with it. He looks ecstatic as he walks on.
As the Panthers support
are gradually picking up steam. They feel something brewing, Nathan, here. They feel something brewing. Against a run of play, against Hornets, against Sharks side, which dominated the 2 days. Absolutely dominated 2 days, and they're looking to cause a minor upset here against the Sharks.
Yes, you always need a comeback story, don't you? Somanath really adds color to any tournament. And looks like the Panthers have put themselves in prime position to do exactly that.
Absolutely. I think Richard is playing his third there. Richard is playing his third. He had to take his medicine. He hit his driver into the tree line on the left, and now I think he's playing his third. Richard with his third onto the 18th green. He chunks it. He chunks it. Gosh. So close, but it's so far for Richard and the Sharks. But YK is still in play. YK is playing his third. He's closer to the hole than Richie was. Richard to play again. A hat-trick of shots in succession for Richard. Oh my gosh. Another chunk. I think he's done there. I think he'll just pick his ball up.
Yes, he'll want.
It all boils down to YK here. All boils down to YK. What can he do? Chip in for a birdie. Oh, what a putt! Oh!
Chung salvaging something for his team there.
Absolutely.
So both teams still in contention for this hole. Take a look at the replay. They are lovely.
Bounced on the fringe. Manju is playing his third, also known in the club as legendary Lana. He is capable of anything, Manjula. Takes his game very seriously. This is the first time we're seeing him in play for the Panthers. He didn't play the first 2 days. The putter is out. He's not chipping it, which is a wise move given the size of that slope there. A lot of people have been lulled into chipping. Let's see what Manju does. It's not bad at all for Manju there. So Sanit for birdie. So Sanit is lighting up a longish birdie putt. Lana is giving his advice as he always will. Absolute team man that he is.
Some tense faces in the background as well.
Absolutely, Nathan. Very tense. Sanit, former captain of the RCGC.
Putting the Panthers on his back at the moment.
Absolutely. Great crowd in on the 18th green. Watching this riveting action, Nathan.
As the CGL has Sanit
tracking. It's tracking. Oh gosh. I think it's done. Will the putt be conceded though? So Nurelia looks like Nurelia has pulled this tie off, and Nurelia for the first time in the tournament that the Trinco Sharks have lost the lead, irrespective of this putt whether it drops or not. It's the first time the Sharks have conceded the league after 3 days of golf, and the tide has surely turned, Nathan.
Yes, certainly. Tide going against the Sharks.
He makes it, but I still the Panthers have pulled it off. It's a game of golf. And Manju with a 2-footer. And it's done. My gosh, what a show for the Panthers. Taraga Gunasekara on the green with his team. Gosh, what a win. Absolutely thrilling for the Panthers here. Trinco Sharks leading all through the tournament and suddenly find themselves number 2. That's the game of golf. Yes. Brilliant scenes here. Brilliant scenes here on the 18th green, the RCGC.
Lovely scenes here at the RCGC. Panthers
There are 2 more flights to come. 2 more flights to come in. As we watch Manju finishing that flight off.
Panthers slowly but surely writing a script to remember, isn't it, Somanath?
So far. K.R. Abhiratna on the 16th. The game is all square between the Panthers and the Sharks again. The Panthers are up by 6 points. So Trinco needs a win here. A lot of pressure on these 2 ladies. Anasha Virakodi and K.R. Abhiratna. They have to close it out here for the Panthers. Absolutely. It looks really good. If you can find the ball.
If he had just honked, we could have gone ahead, right?
I could have gone ahead. But if it breaks, it's not something that can be put back together.
In life, good intentions make all the difference. Fintrex Finance, driven by good intentions.
ජීවිතය කියන්නෙම නොනවතින අරගලයක්. තැනයි හේතුවයි වෙනස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි හැමෝම උත්සාහ කරන්නේ ජීවිතය දිනන්න. බලාපොරොත්තු ඇතුලේ තමයි අනාගතයේ දිනන්න පුළුවන් වැදගත්ම ශක්තිය රැඳිලා තියෙන්නේ. විශිෂ්ටතම ජයග්‍රහණ ලැබෙන්නේ අපිට අපේ ජීවිත මුණ ගැහුණට පස්සේ. මේ ජීවන අරගලය ඇතුළෙම තමයි අපේ කම තියෙන්නේ. අපේ කම ඇතුලේ තමයි අනාගතය තියෙන්නේ.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering.
Back live. On the 16th, everyone lining up their putts. Looks like the ladies will have to bring it in for the respective teams, Nathan. It's all boiled down to them.
Yes. Think if the Panthers are able to pull this off, we'll have one hand on the CGL.
Nice looking putt. Nicely done by Ikea.
Puts herself on course for par.
Absolutely.
Lovely pictures of the RCGC as well. And with that last win there, we see the Panthers taking the lead in that championship. And like we said, all boils down to this ladies game. If the Panthers are able to see it through, they do go and win the inaugural Ceylon Golf League and put themselves in the history books. Perhaps it's the ability to play with freedom, isn't it, Somana? They were down and out after the first day. Had nothing to lose.
Absolutely. Borrelesa choosing to chip off the fringe. Would have expected to do better there. Takes it a little too far. Nilu Jatilaka. Better speed, it's tracking, and it's in the hole. What a putt that was. Absolute brilliance from Nilu there. Absolute drama here, Nathan. Absolute drama.
Still in it, the Sharks. What a putt there from Nilu. Throws her hands in the air, and why not? She's keeping her franchise alive.
So a little bit of pressure on the young ladies of the Panthers, playing against very experienced golfers. Sri Lanka representations between them, both Nilu and Borolesa. As we move on to the 14th, Tiumi Gunasekara here for the Panthers. Misjudges the break. She'll mark that putt is not given, even though it's a couple of, maybe about half a foot from the hole. Dipani Gamage for the Sharks. Very composed Dipani has been. She's impressed me throughout the day. Nicely done. Absolute cool as a cucumber. Dipani is there for the Tuskers, for the Sharks.
Gets it in. And by the reactions, looks like they've halved the hole, but we'll await an official confirmation. And lovely pictures of the RCGC. Hard to imagine it's right in the middle of the city, isn't it, Somanath?
It's a picture of a course. So much wildlife here. Nathan, fishing cats have been recorded. The Royal Colombo Golf Club did a census recently, recorded 78 species of birds, fishing cats. It is just a gem of a space for wildlife. Gem of a space for wildlife.
It's an old historic golf course as well.
Jade Jiggins on the 18th for the Candy Kings, finishing up her round.
Candy. Gets close.
All the matches here are played for places now. So you're playing for pride. You're playing for your position. Pravina Dunivila from the Gladiators. The Candy Kings are one up here. All they have to do is halve the hole to secure the match they're playing right now.
Candy Kings will be perhaps a bit disappointed, isn't it, Somanath? They really started well on day one. Looks like hasn't gone their way over the weekend.
Absolutely. It probably not too happy with where they placed, but I'm sure they are very happy to participate and play in the inaugural edition of the Golf League. First of its kind for Sri Lanka for the sport of golf. Eliane Sturchi for the Gladiators here. Trying to get it as close as she can. Nicely done from there. She was on a slope. She was on a down slope. Good shot.
It's the inaugural CGL has brought in the crowds as well, hasn't it? So Manath, don't often see the RCGC filled up like this.
It has for tournaments. It has, but I think the viewership online and on various broadcasting media, it's been very good, Nathan. People have shown keen interest as we watch Pravina on the 18th for her par putt. Misses it on the low side.
Should have read that a bit better, isn't it?
It was a very clear right to left putt, Nathan, but she misjudged the break. Ahalya Rajan. The Candy Kings here. Crowds building up on the 18th green, watching the flights come in to support their teams.
Is playing for pride, aren't they? The Kings and the Gladiators?
Absolutely.
Wouldn't want that wooden spoon.
Absolutely playing for the place.
And great to see that the weather has held up today as well, isn't it? We had some interruptions on day 1 and 2, but on moving day,
just misses it on the low side again. She cleans up. Yes, and then stark contrast to where we were yesterday. It was as we watch the players clear the green. And we're back on the 17th green. Sangani with the putt. Nice looking putt. It was a little long. For the Candy Kings. And we're back on the 17th green. The Tuskers versus the Gall Ballers. Great to know the score here though. The state of play. Jane, good grief. Jane holds that. Jane holds that against a run of play. Congratulated by her opponent. Amazing work by Jane Hong there, the veteran golfer from the RCGC. We will get back to you with the state of play, but that was a fantastic putt given the situation. Let's watch it again. Absolutely brilliant by Hong there. for her team.
Brilliant. All that experience.
It looks like it's all square going down to the 18th on the 17th between Tuskers and the Ballers. Little too much speed there by the young lady from the Gladiators. I think it's her putt again. She'll have to putt it again. She's the furthest from everybody else. So she'll check her line again, take her time, settle down. Mawali here for the Gladiators. Speed, lips out.
Puts it in.
Gosh, again. Smiling while she does it. Absolutely brilliant. That's the game. She realizes that.
Yes, looks like she's got plenty ahead of her as well.
She does. This is Roshi Sangani here. Roshi Sangani pushes it. Oh, it's in. Lovely putt there. Absolutely stone cold there by Roshi Sangani. Brilliant. And we're watching Anuk Chitti and Dinushka Senadira walking up, striding up the 18th. Quite a nice crowd outside. There's a bigger crowd in the clubhouse looking at the screens and following the golf.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
We're back as I welcome Michael into the booth. Looks like we have the aces. Trying to chip onto the green. Sandunavira Vanasinga. Vanasinga chips it, but way too much on that. Looks like she's completely misread that one for the aces. All square play in 18 between the aces and the hornets. Going right down to the wire this one. Danushi now trying to chip. Hopefully she can one up Sanduni. Oh, unfortunate there from Danushi. Still on the rough. But it's really boiling down here at the RCGC. All square between the aces and the hornets on hole 18, Somanath. Playing for 5th place, both these franchises.
You couldn't tell whether they're playing for 5th place or the first. Nathan, very intense. Very intense. Pride on the line here, Nathan. Pride on the line.
Yes, certainly.
Anuk looking at where to land it. People running around. It's a big crowd now in watching the golf.
As clubhouse filled up, we have the marquee outside as well. That's filled up. We have people out on the course. All eyes on the RCGC at the moment. Viewers at the course, viewers tuned in online. Chitti chipping. Lovely chip from Anuk Chitti there. Puts herself a putt away from the 18th. And leaves the aces with all to do.
Absolutely. Great chip from Anuk from where she was. Sena there again opting for the wedge on the fringe.
Interesting call there, isn't it? Perhaps has a lot to do with the fact that her teammate's a lot closer. She can try something outside the box. Chips it in, but
leaves it short. She wouldn't be happy with that. Neither she would have expected a little better. Maybe the putter would have served her better. Well, that's a moot point.
Usha from the rough.
Her aunt, by the way. Playing for a different team. Also going to chip it in.
Overcooks it.
It's a little gusty out there suddenly. Then as you can see the flag and the caps are flying all over the place. Where did that come from?
Yes, certainly out of nowhere, and probably what caused Usha to overcook that even.
Vanasinghe
will be putting this against that breeze.
She's been playing for a while now. She knows what she's doing on the course. She knows what's expected of her for the team. Nice roll. Not close enough though. Nathan should have expected better. Misread it completely, actually.
Hess leaves herself and her team a bit short. And golden opportunity here for the Hornets to seal the hole and the game potentially.
And salvage some pride. Hornets are a good side, Nathan. They will be disappointed with their performance at the CGL for sure. Oh, she misses.
How costly could that be?
We need to know the state of play at the moment. I'm sure we will be notified of the same. Hole is still alive. Nail biting finish for the crowd, irrespective of the team playing, because they're all playing for their place. So each flight has its own drama, has its own sting, as it were, in Hornets language.
Some interesting news as well, going right down to the wire for the championship. All square heading into the 18th hole with Nuerelia Panthers and the Trinco Sharks in that ladies fly. As Sadhuri comes up just a bit short.
She pulls it. You see the club head move to her left.
Usha now. 18th proving a bit tricky on this fly so far.
Gosh. Looks like nobody wants to hold their putts in this flight, unfortunately, but that was a pressure putt, Nathan. It's who is going to bite the bullet here and close it?
There's no one putting their hand up at the moment, the Hornets or the Aces. But yes, Chitty now.
You'd expect her to wrap this up here. Good grief.
Chitty missing that. And all four of them on the green here will have to give it another go. Chitty wraps up. And looks like that is the win for the Hornets.
I think you're right, Nadine. I think the Hornets have pulled it off. The aunt and her niece giving each other a small hug. And as the game moves on to the Panthers versus the Sharks, who are just behind, waiting for the green to clear to hit their approach onto the green. It's all square there, Nathan. It's all square. into the 18th. Points at stake. Back, we're on the 15th. Tumi Gunasekara. For the Panthers.
Comes up just short there for the Panthers. That's our last fly of the day, Somanath, and that could be the decisive fly as well between the Panthers and the Sharks.
At the 18th, Anasha just teed off. It's to the left by the looks of it, by her hand. Looks to the left. This game is all square. Nilu to tee off next. The Panthers have teed off. The pairs have teed off. Now it's for the Sharks. The 18 tee box is absolutely gorgeous, Nathan. It's in the middle of mangroves. Very picturesque indeed. As Borolessa lines it up. We've been told it's all square going down the 18th.
Nail biting stuff at the RCGC.
Absolutely great for these youngsters to keep up with two very experienced golfers, Nathan. Hats off to the girls to play in such a composed and calm manner with all the pressure around.
To drag them across 17 holes as well, Somanath, that's a exceptional effort.
On the 16th, the last flight this is the last flight of the day. So it's Domi, 3 up, 3 to play. So a halve in this hole will seal it for the Panthers.
Lot riding on Tiumi and Anomi. Anomi the first to tee off. Looks like she's just faded that.
That's not a bad shot. She's avoided the bunkers. She's not too far for the pin. On a bit of a downslope there, but still, she'll take it. So it all boils down to the 18th hole here, Nathan. The Panthers have to win the 18th to win the championship.
Yes, and because to be joint champions, and because they are Domi on the 28th fly, Somanath, it means that Dinuka and Nilu really have to pull a rabbit out of the hat there, and what a drive that is.
Absolutely pin high there by the Panthers. By the Sharks, rather.
So a real uphill task for the Sharks, but looks like they're up for it. Need to go Domi on this. Need to square this and need to win the 18th hole in that other fly.
Dipani Gamage for the Sharks here. Ooh, gosh, she shanks it across the green. and in the bunker on the 15th. It's a terrible place to be, Nathan, at this stage of the game.
Yes,
That's the last thing she'd have wanted.
With plenty at stake as well, Somanath.
Absolutely.
Lots of pressure on those young shoulders now. Can try and putt for birdie off her next stroke, but by the looks of things, her teammate appears to be out of it. And she'll have it all to do by herself. But what a champ.
The 18th hole is where the drama is at, and at the moment it's the Tuskers versus the Ballers, the fight for the third place of the CGL. Two cousins on opposing teams. High drama here at the golf club, Colombo. Kayla with the putt. Beautifully done. Absolutely nicely done by Kayla. Kaya taking no chances. Shortest putt for her. Taking no chances here. We'll go through her regular routine.